Alright. Hello everyone. I forgot to update the the board. Oops. Ignore what's on the board right now. That is not how this is going to go. Hold on. Although this is kind of accurate now. Hold on. Oh, and also the rig I fixed slightly. The mouth is not working. It's just not moving. So there's that. Let me... God, I'm already... Uh-oh, that's too low. Is this good? Is that good? Is that right? Let's see how that looks on stream. I'm a professional. Okay, a little bit low. That'll be good enough for now. And then I guess also on the list. Okay, so get Thralls / servants. We're gonna get Thralls. I don't know how to spell it at the moment. So, okay. All right. I think I've reached good enough. Yeah, we're just gonna dive in. The main goal of today is to play some V-Rising, obviously, and focus on like upgrade farming. We need to see like what all is going on in the potions department, and also in the armor and weapons for ourselves. Oh, wait, I can do this. Hold on. Yeah, I can do some expressions. The mouth is just not working, so I have to like... Oh wait, what if I do this? That might work, hold on. That's so stupid. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this, sorry. Yeah, no, the goal is to play V-Rising, get potions, upgrades in general, and also Thralls. We're gonna go for, I guess, like max Thralls for like all our castles, which right now is just 3, but still. Get the castles upgraded, get the Thralls to where they need to be, that kind of thing. Yeah, we're not going to go for bosses this time around. It's going to be a kind of chill stream, kind of like goofy, not really taking anything too seriously. But yeah, I'm still excited about it. It's going to be fun. I'm going to hit the go button, and we're going to hopefully launch to the game with no problems. Maybe, perhaps. The tracking might not be perfect, but it is still fun. Okay, here we go. It's going through mine. There we go. Going on stream. All right, let's get in. Make sure to get water or anything like that if you don't already have it. You know what, actually, while we're doing this, where is... This is going to be bumpy. Hold on. Bear with me. We're going to go back to the talking screen because I need music. Oh, actually, you know what? I am going to play music. No, where's like my goofy? I need like goofy, non-thinky. Where's my playlist? Hold on. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. I can hear that I'm in the game. Oh, that one's not good. No, don't want that. Give me like the copyright Nintendo ones. Better. Loud though, jeez. There we go, beautiful. Hello Gideon, how are you? Do these guys have anything? I don't think they got anything at all. They don't. Okay, so Yeah, let's do this. Let's see. We have the main castle. I guess we'll focus on that. Should we? What do we have in our inventory? Okay. I'm going to. What about our thralls? Hold on. Okay, we have a max of 10 right now, so yeah, we're gonna dismantle these temporarily. We'll bring them back eventually. But for right now, I am going to focus on beefing up the main castle. So like getting a lot of thralls there. Right now we got 4. Not the best ones though. Like, you know what? I think this volume might be a little too loud. Let me increase it a bit more. Can we go under the stairs? I don't think we can. Okay, so that. I'm trying to think about ways to expand our servant area. I guess we could just have like a guard station almost, like have 2 over here. That could work. Let's see. We have an entrance there. How many entrances in total? We got 3. Got 1 behind me. It looks like 2 over there. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. We'll have what does it require? Okay, 3 planks, 2 copper, 1 grater. Okay, so we'll get all the planks because we're gonna make some like walls and stuff too. Wait, is this the? That's the riches. Okay. I know the model is still very scuffed, but I mean, come on, you guys don't watch me for any other reason. You love the scuff. Embrace the scuff. I know I have. Let's keep the blood essence because we're going to be needing that for conversion. You know what? Yeah, put all this in there. Give me that. Do this. Okay, so I've already forgotten what we need. Copper. That was the other thing. Stone dust. No. I'll take the planks. We'll get the wood. Put that in the sawmill. Okay. Ghost room. What am I gonna do with the ghost room? I guess put it in the. Oh, what is it called? The Chamber of 1,000 Truths. No, the herb cabinet. Herb. Okay, schematic. So I'll go upstairs. And then I think we're good. And then we should get some copper up here. Yeah, there we go. What are we? Is it just copper ore? Just copper ore. Okay. That won't be too bad if we need more. Actually, speaking of, we need to talk to Aurelian and oh god, what is his name? Alfred. I think Alfred. Yeah, Alfred. You're still on the hunt? Dude. Oh my god. I hate that time. That's ridiculous. It's been a full day. Oops. Alright, well, that's okay. We're still doing castle upgrades in general, and we can make this work. Actually, speaking of, we need to get windows going, like now. We can actually get rid of this wall. Maybe this could be a good servant area, actually. How far does this go out? Hold on. Oh, it's really hard to tell. I think it's only the one space here. and then 2 out, which would not be enough. Because, I mean, I want to have like a good-sized servant quarters. I guess here wouldn't be terrible, right? You could have like this be the entrance instead. Kind of throws off our symmetry a little. We can't do like an overhang here. Well, we can do an overhang, let's be clear. We can do an overhang. But if we do that, that ruins our symmetry downstairs, which is a problem. At least for me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do. I guess just ebonite would be fine, right? It's like our default. Let's see. Let me put 1 down here. Does this go to 2? Okay, okay. You know what? That's fine. We can do all the way out to here, probably. And that's not going to affect the symmetry of the room, which is really the thing that I was worried about. Okay, this can work. This can work. Hold on. Oh, don't go in the sun. The sun hat is for show only. Okay. Let's go ahead and boost it out to there. And then we'll keep that as is. We'll do this. You can actually go down the whole thing here. There we go. Okay. Hey, not bad. I think we have a window. No, it's over here. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. We'll go downstairs. Does it only affect conversion rate, or convert humans into vampire servants? Okay, that's all it does. So I'm not worried about that. If that's the case, let's put 1 over here. Then 1. Oh wait, does it tell me which one? It doesn't. Let's have like the 2 more like average looking people down here, and then like the 2 more like crazy decked out people upstairs, like in a Castlevania map. There we go. Let's actually do... How does that look? And this is Aurelian, good. And Alfred, good. Okay. And then we'll go back here, get this coffin. And we'll put these in there, but we'll get it more organized. Once we get everything in there, we'll make it look nice. Is this not how you rotate? What just happened? Oh, I guess not. Had the weirdest Mandela effect. That was odd. Make sure that the walls are the same color. Okay, and then in here, do we have like servant wallpaper? I don't think we do. Yeah, I think we had this problem before. Oh, interesting. Huh. What does this require? Nothing? Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Hold on. Oh, but the border is still white. What if we... Is that anything? No, it's too bright. Like for a vampire? Come on. I mean, I guess you could probably do it, you know? It would just require a lot of working in order to get it looking perfect. Okay, slight rant. Slight tangent. I just think that in this setting that they have, in this kind of vampire, having a bright white wallpaper is just a bit much. It's too clean. This one might be okay. It's still... Okay, yeah, hold on. For sake of debate, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, with this one, right, you have white, but it's like an off-white, and you have like a slight, like, darker tinge to it. And so it gives you almost a feeling of like, oh, something's off. You know, something is like not good about this. But when you go here, I mean, if you don't have this one painted black even, I mean, let's do, like, look at that. That to me speaks more like cathedral in Rome or something. Like that's just too bright and like cheery and like, no, it doesn't fit the vibe of this game. If I were going to go with a white wall, it would probably be something like this, right? Like have like that darker tinge to it. And also like the border here, you can see that it's like a really, really dull, maybe bronze or gold, maybe even. Point is, it looks old and weathered and dark, and I think that is a very good style for this, but also it still gives off like royalty, you know, which again, I think that fits. It doesn't work when you have like these really, really bright, at least not for me, you know, that doesn't work for me. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't know. To me, that doesn't work. We're not going with this, by the way. This is just something I wanted to bring up. Actually, Ebonite we have in the throne room, right? Yeah, okay, so we won't be doing that. Plain default. Plain is like, yeah, no, that should be in the prison. That stonework is not detailed. Maybe... God, you know, there's probably like a really good pattern that we just gotta unlock. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this. Yeah, okay. That might work for something, but not this. No, that's not gonna work. I need something that'll like distinguish this area, and the sanctum walls just never vibed with me. Like they do everything that I was saying earlier, right? It's just not my vibe. It doesn't work for me personally. It's a me thing. That's way too much for the servant quarter or the Thrall quarter. You know what? Let's do... Actually, hold on. Oh, that could be interesting, actually. What's the... I mean, that's not horrible. Like, the implication obviously is, but I mean... It does fit the theme that we're going for. Hold on. If we kind of like interchange them, right? pretty sure it doesn't change these, right? Yeah, okay. Like we could have like, oh, there was a human there, you know, or something like that, I don't know. Yeah, that could work. We'll do, okay, we'll go through eventually. And hopefully, eventually, we'll change the wallpaper to something a little better. But for right now, this works. It's very Skyrim dungeon-y. Let's see, that's like parallel, right? Oh, okay. Do that. Yes, okay, that it works well enough. Actually, does this need crypt flooring? We can mess around with the crypt flooring if that's the case, yeah. Let's see what they have to offer there. Catacomb. Okay, so not terrible. Let's get some great dust. We'll mess with it, why not? Like I said, this stream is going to be kind of chill and just we're building, upgrading, and part of that is getting our Thrall chambers looking good. Oh, no. Do we not have any like bone dust production going on? I guess not. I think in the alchemy we had some. Yes, here we go. I should get a lot of bones too. Yeah, I'm sorry about the model still not working properly. I even made like a little video on it working, and it's still decided I'm going to crash and not work on stream. I don't know why it keeps happening. But I will eventually solve the problem. It's just going to take time. So unfortunately no mouth movement, which is really, I think it's more annoying me than anything, but still. You know what, let's do this really quick. Okay, kind of like this. You know what, they're all pretty fitting in their own way. I think this one's out, though. I think it's a little too clean. So if we do this right here. Okay. This one matches the wall more. So we'll do that for now. Unfortunately, a lot of this is going to be placeholder, but it's not terrible. I just wish I had more going on. Greater blood essence, okay. So let's get some of that. We'll get some servant coffins going. You know what, let's do, actually, hold on, idea. Let's actually do it like this. Because again, we're going over, or going for quantity over quality right now. So we could do, let's see, it goes up to 20. So maybe up to like 10 at most here. And then 10 on that side. And then we can do prison cells here. That way we can use the dusk callers and we can send them. I smacked my earpods. Earpods? That's the things that go in my ear so I can hear. I smacked those like incredibly hard and yanked them out of my ear, and it was not good. I would love to have like a wireless alternative or hook these up in a different way, but I have not had the time to think of doing that. So I'm just a full-on mess. Okay, we're making more stone dust. Great, awesome. I'll just put that in here. Wait, is there iron? Ooh, there is. Okay. We're actually going to move that down here. That's fine. We're not going to go outside for a bit. Greater blood essence. That's why we went downstairs. You might actually... Madison, get out of there. Yeah, we have 4. Let's just... We have 100% refund, yeah. Just take those, and then if we find like 100% blood source, we'll move those downstairs again. But for right now, we need to be able to summon these pretty quickly. Let's just do... Actually... Okay, so we can't do that perfectly, that's fine. Ooh, that's gonna annoy me. Is it enough for me to leave it? I'm gonna see it every time I come in. I can't. Oh no. You're kidding. Why would you do this to me? Oh, that's gonna annoy me. There's gonna be a huge gap no matter what I do. Why? Why would they design it that way? That's the best I can do. And it's like double the space. Look, I can walk between these two. And I can't between these. Oh my god. It's gonna drive me actually crazy. Okay, that's fine. We'll just live with it. Like everything in this room, that'll probably be temporary anyway, so... I might keep like 2 in there for style. Okay. Got greater blood essence, that's what we need. Greater, you know what? Give me all that. Sure. I'll do. I have so much blood. Oh my god. Greater, we'll take all the greater. Okay, we can make a total of 12. Almost at the limit. Provide like a little gap between them. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is crowded. Do I mind that though? Can I use that? Let's move you guys up here because you're already active. I can get to them pretty easily. Can I expand? I can't. Okay. I don't know. Let's see. mean, we could have a couple over here. Let's see, how much before that gets too crowded up here too? Actually, hold on. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, hold on. We'll keep organizing until we get this right. Oops, we want to do that. Okay, so this area looks good, but now we have this area looking not good. What? No, place that there, come on. I guess we could do it a bit. Hold on. Let me mess around, I'll find a good configuration in a second. I just had like the weirdest connection that I don't think anybody is going to get. Actually, yeah, this will look a lot better. Excuse me. I thought of all things, Stargate Atlantis, if anybody's seen that. I grew up watching that one, and amongst like all the other sci-fi shows, but the Wraith from that series, I just remember like the first scene where I think Shepard is the guy in that one. I forget. I haven't seen Stargate in forever. Point is, when you first see the Wraith as like a species, they are in like these like hibernation pods, and they're like in this giant honeycomb pattern, and they're all like waking up, and it's a really cool scene. And I just wish I could like stack the servant coffins and make it look like that. I think that would be fun. We're gonna give them a little more space if we can. Is it just one? No, it's two. Two. Okay, so that's not going to work because that's already bumped up against the wall. Hold on, that's one space. Where did I give? Okay, that needs to go back one. I see. It's more of a. Okay, let's do this then. Just bring this one back, and this one we'll put over here too. And then we'll move Madison's over here. Either Madison's or what is it, Damien? Damien. But yeah, eventually all of these will be filled, and more, because the limit is 20. I gotta keep that in mind too. Let's see, 17, 18. By that point we won't need 2 of these, so that'll be fine. That'll be okay. At least for right now. I mean, customize the vampire. That could be big. Just in a really funny way, we'll do. That way, when you're sitting in the throne, you're looking right at the mirror. Let's see. Let's see what else we can do. Because we got... Okay, so I like this area. I don't like these two, I think. It's like my big issue. But there's not really much I can do. How much more space are we gonna get when we get rid of two of these? Not... God. Okay, it's gonna be a very cramped castle, for sure. Okay, Athenium, I think. Okay, let's get that. Okay, so we do have a full set of dread plate. I don't think that's going to help us any, but it is good to know. Let's see. Raises healing. This could be good for like Damien. He's like a warrior. How expensive is this again? Pristine leather and silk. Okay. Silk is more going to be an annoying thing to get, I think, because we gotta find the silkworms. Or I guess not find. Go farm them, but still. Let's see. About leather. Okay, so that recipe is actually going to be not impossible, but not great. You know what I mean? So let's keep looking around. Wait, why can't I make these? Oh, I'm out of copper. You know what? Weird thought. Let me go back to the first castle. There's like nothing there, I don't think, but we want to confirm that. Oh right, I had some servants here. Yep, this is where the forge was. Man, it's weird coming back here. Okay. Can you move coffee? I guess you could, right? What if I dominate human? Train? Nope. Abilities. I guess you can't. Huh. I guess once they're a servant at a castle, it's like a done deal. They can't go anywhere else. What is the foundation cost? Just stone brick? Okay, cool. We're going to get the stuff for the alchemy back. Let's see. We'll keep the coffin as a spawn point. I think that's fine too. Okay, well, where do we get copper? Oh, right here. Beautiful. Let's go get some. Oh, speaking of, we'll just summon everything so we don't have to be bothered. Okay, they're going to be busy with that. Will that give us anything? No. I probably should have brought some dusk collars. I didn't think about that. But, I mean, what are we gonna get here? Like, realistically, you know? The best I could see is like a brute or a warrior, maybe. But even then... You know what I might do for fun, actually? More than, like, actually, needing them, I guess. Is going to the human area and getting some of their, like, lightning gun people. I always thought they were cool. That could look good. As, like, our generic guards, you know? How much copper are we getting? Probably a good chunk, right? Sort. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, Course Thread is actually not a bad pick. Okay, let's see. It's not a bad haul so far. I actually get some pollen too. Fishbone, that's not bad. I was just expecting copper, but we're getting some good stuff. At least some good, like, basic stuff that I normally wouldn't want to go out and hunt for. Two more nodes behind me. We'll get that in a second. Yeah, none of that is going to help me, but might as well. We'll just get everything we can out of here. Hop down. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just here for copper. Would it be more insulting to just let him live and not attack him at all? I'm actually running low on blood. I didn't think about that. I can't get his blood. It's V blood, so... Oh, good. Don't die in the first hit now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, hold on. I'll be with you in a second. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, worker blood wouldn't be bad to have on tap. For this specific kind of thing. You know, going to go get some more... Oh, my inventory's full? Really? Oh. Oh, because I kept the... Yeah, alright. I guess get rid of the blood essence. We don't need that. Copper ore. We'll just... Did he kill the guy? Oh no, he just left. Copper ore, paper, sure. Stone, copper ore, copper coin. What's in here? More copper ore, some bones. Nothing of worth. Okay. Plant fiber. I have plant fiber? Yeah, get rid of that. Blood essence, unsullied heart. We'll take that, sure. After he punches me, I should have just said, oh, he must be the Belmont. Trippy, mushroom, I'm not really interested in that. Okay, sulfur. What? Okay, you know what? Here. Do you understand now? What about now? I guess not. That's fine. Yeah, terrifying. Do you get anything from V-Blood just normally? I'm gonna see. %. Yeah, I guess not. I guess you just get whatever they can drop, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't seem like a huge thing, so that's fine. We got everything that we needed. Yeah, there should be plenty of copper. Let's see, where... Castle Art's over there, Castle Whitegate. Actually, if there are any good blood types here, I doubt it. If there are, yeah, you don't count. You don't either. 3, 6, 5, 4, yeah, no, nothing. Well, 4, yeah, nothing. I was going to say we could, use the Dominate spell and just teleport them back the old-fashioned way. But, yeah. What do we got in here?
My bags are filled.
Are we full on copper? Yeah, we are. Huh. Guess we don't need stone. Yeah, okay, this'll do. Copper coin, sure. We can use that to get more fish. Another boss over here. We do have one more stack we can get. We'll start getting that.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright, let's do that then. We'll head home, smelt this copper down, and then we should have all of the coffins that we need. Oh my god, it tracked me. It tracked me scratching my head. Hold on, wait. That's crazy. Wait, if I do it again. Hold on. Oh, hello, Uncle. Okay, looks like I'm scratching my eye. That's crazy. I love that. How are you, Uncle? I'm going to... Yeah, we'll keep the... hey, I'm good. Good! I'm glad to hear that. We're not going to be doing anything, like, extremely exciting this stream. It's more of a chill one. The goal is really just to, being a lazy... Oh my... Hey, we all need nights like that. We all need nights to just chill out and not worry about things. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, it's gonna be more of a chill stream. The whole thing is just getting some upgrades, getting some thralls, that kind of thing, you know? We're not too worried about like bosses or fights or anything, so we're just taking it easy. We're just relaxing. Where's my smelter? There we go. Ooh, that's gonna take up a lot. You know what? I might make another one. Let's put this here, maybe? I don't know. Let's do... Okay, hold on. You guys come over here. Oh, wait, you know what? That'll look so much better, actually. We do... Oh, is it just getting blocked? Oh, that sucks. Okay, hold on. We can manage. We can manage. Okay, so that will fit there. We can do that. Kind of blocks it off a little, but that's fine. Okay, the workbench is like the next big one. I could make this like its own area, I suppose. Does that flow okay though? I don't know. Okay, storage first. Let's get these guys over here. And next, let's see how much a furnace costs. Hold on, where is it? Production, I could have sworn it was like refinement. I'm not, oh, that's right, because it's, okay, that's the lower tier one. Let's do 2 radium alloy. We probably have that, right? Somewhere. Hello. Hey Madison, have you seen my radium alloy? I need it for experiments. Okay. I guess it's just gone. Got absorbed. Thrown into the ether. Gold ingots, no. Yeah, it's just completely gone. Ah, that's a problem. Let's do this. Let's go downstairs. It might be in the alchemy. Let's not jump to the conclusion. Can I not jump in there? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's take a look around, see if we can find it. Scourge stone. Do you put an alchemy maybe? Okay. I'm gonna have to work on the assumption that it's just gone. We don't have any. In that case, let's just make like the basic furnace. I don't think it makes stuff slower, but we'll see. Just need 1 stack of that. Yeah, okay, so I think the next level is just different unlocks, so that's fine. Yeah, I can put you back here. Actually, that's almost enough space for... Oh, that is enough space. Do we even need the workbench? Hold on. I don't think so. Because all of this is like outdated. That's fine. We'll just, hold on. All this. Put all that in there. All this in here, sure. Okay, point is we got plenty of copper bars now. Ooh, but we didn't put these back, okay. Put 1 there, that flows pretty nicely. Also put 1 here. Yeah, okay. That'll work for now. We'll have to edit that later. Let's see, dominance. There we go. We can make plenty. Now it's just a matter of... We'll have to refine this room eventually. I can't wait to get rid of the prison cells, but it's going to be so much easier to get these guys going. Oh my god, okay, 2 more. Where are we putting that? You know what, we do have a bit of room here. Okay, hold on. Idea. What if we do... Where's the castle floor? Oh wait, no, we did crypt flooring, that's right. What if we did this? Right here. This is another hear me out, follow me on this kind of deal, but... no. Okay, we need to do... Before we paint the walls and everything, I need to see if this will work. I think it will. We're just gonna have to I have to kind of scrunch things together. It's not all of them though, right? Yeah, we need 2 more. Okay. It's just very crowded. That is our... begins chewing on the ankle of one of your servants. Interesting move. I'm unsure of the advantage there, but I guess if it doesn't bother them, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. Let's do... this is gonna be all... Okay, hold on. Let's get this over here. I'm curious if that's out of boredom, actually. Or if that's like, if there's something to that. I like to think it's just like you're just like hanging around the castle, you just see a servant and you're like, yeah, might as well. Oh wait, actually, if a human... Okay, hold on, this is a bit grim, but you got my curiosity brain going. If a human eats a vampire, is that considered cannibalism? Or is that like its own thing? Cause like a vampire... I have like a billion calculations going on in my brain. Cause like, okay, a vampire used to be human, but is now undead. You hear what I'm saying? So like, are they still human enough to be considered human for cannibalism? I don't know if I'm making any sense, but that doesn't... It just seems like a thing where it's like a weird technicality to me. I don't know. But you have made me think of that, so... I might go with... Let's see. If they... Okay. If they were human... I guess, if anything, it's disturbing, right? It's unwholesome thoughts, for sure. I just don't know if it's like... That's a tough one for me. Because I don't know if that technically makes them a new species, or if that just makes them, like, undead human, you know? And they're still technically a human. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking of this so hard. Let's move this over here and that over there. We'll just kind of shove these in storage for right now. We'll do that, and then we can put these against the wall again. Eventually, we can have all of our coffins against the wall and like more organized once we get rid of the prison cells, but we definitely need them for easier transport. Okay, you know what? It's gonna drive me insane every time I see it. Just like that space not working, but it's fine. Ooh, you know what? Actually, hold on. You can weasel our way out of that one. These two can be advisors. That actually makes the room look better too. Done. Got it. Master interior decorator vampire. Okay. Let's go for, I guess the Draculan blood. No, we want the Zabby guys. Oh, for the vampire to lose its soul and become a vampire, it is a requirement for them to consume human blood after being bitten. Until that happens, they're effectively high-powered zombie, aka ghoul, I believe. True. That is how it happens in like most mythologies of vampires. I am a huge nerd for just like learning about different interpretations of vampires. It's a fascinating concept that you see in fiction and in mythology. Even though it has its problems that I won't go into, Vampire the Masquerade, I used to be a huge fan of that whole series when I was younger. Just because, again, vampires are so interesting, and they do such a good job of being like, okay, so all the vampire types that you've seen in like fiction are real, and they're just different like clans of vampire, and I think that's an interesting way of doing that. But they also have like, because I mean it was one of those things that was made in like the 90s, and it was like early punk culture and early I think just early punk. Point is, I'm probably popping the mic every time I say punk. Point is, they have some stuff that when you look at it now, and again, I'm not going into detail. That's not for this stream. Where's my desk scholars? In here. They have some stuff in it where it's just like, okay, that's not good. I don't like that. And there are definitely people that I would be like, hey, I don't recommend that you go into this series. But if you are curious about it, there is like a fan series on YouTube that I think does a good job of like modernizing it, called Hunter the Parenting. It's a parody series, and it's very fun, and it's also very good at being like, okay, yes, we're addressing like all of the crazy stuff in this setting. Which, by the way, okay, so I'm gonna go insane and just like rant about settings that people don't care about, but if you will indulge me for just a second, the World of Darkness is the overarching like setting, and in that setting there are like, I think like five or six like well-known mini settings, and in the World of Darkness, that's where you get the Vampire the Masquerade, and you also get Hunter, not Hunter it's Werewolf the Apocalypse, Vampire the Masquerade, and Hunter the Reckoning are like the big ones. But you also have like Changeling, you have Mage the Ascension, and it's a very cool setting, and I love it. It's such a cool idea to have like punk culture being implemented in like a more gothic way. Yes, exactly. Okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Okay. The Queen of the Damned Vampires added the idea that if you drink last drop of the victim's blood, you share their death. Oh, interesting. Which was the way you can kill a hierarchy vampire. Die with the Viking. That's an interesting way of doing that, though. That's a really cool way of doing that. Because a lot of settings where they have like vampires as like a main creature, that's like a huge issue, is like once you get high enough in like the vampire landscape, you're basically untouchable. I was a huge fanboy of the Martyr. The Martyr. What is that referring to? Sorry? I might be missing something. I got very excited and also very turned around. Okay, Rogue 17, 6. The Martyr. Is it like an animation or a series itself? There's also so many... Hunter the Reckoning. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Thing about Hunter the Reckoning for me... very interesting, but the way I found out about Hunter the Reckoning, it's actually a fun story. I was a huge... Oh, it's a character class! Oh, it's like a whole class! Oh, that's so cool! I thought it was like a named character or something. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Okay. I'm doing like a million things and my brain is going a million miles a second. Fun thing with that series, I did not know that the World of Darkness was a thing, but I knew Vampire the Masquerade for like decades, I guess. If you include me being essentially a toddler playing a game that I should not be playing called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I played that game. No problem. I'll let you say what... I appreciate it, because there's a lot on my mind all the time. Yeah, so I played Bloodlines when I was like a kid. Oh, wait, I looked like I wiped my nose. I didn't. I've been scratching my head. The hand tracking is, like, somewhat accurate, and sometimes it just looks like I'm, like, going into my head. Anyway, the video game Bloodlines was my first exposure to the World of Darkness, and I think that's, like, pretty common. Like, I don't think there are many people that get into the World of Darkness nowadays without at least knowing about that game. But the fun part is I didn't know the World of Darkness was a setting. I had no clue. All I knew was that there was a vampire game that I liked, and I played it when I was way too young, and I played it again recently, recently being like about a year ago. But while I was playing it, the Hunter the Parenting, that show started releasing, and I was still pretty sad to see that they weren't able to continue their 40K series, because I thought it was, creative, fun, silly. But yeah, the point is, I was still hung up on that, so I didn't actually give it a good shot. And I'm like, oh, this just looks like some, like a D&D campaign they did, and they're making it to a show, which is fine, but it's not for me. But then I played through Bloodlines more, and I was like, okay, I need to do some research on like the character builds and see like what's good, what isn't good, that kind of thing. And as I was doing research, I saw like a whole bunch of references to the World of Darkness, and I'm like, why do they keep saying that? That's not in the game. Like, they don't say that. And I just kept researching it more and more, and that's how I found like all of the other settings. The first one was like Werewolf the Apocalypse, and then Mage the Ascension, and then finally it was like the last one, the very last one, the one I'm still really new to, was Hunter the Reckoning. And so I read Hunter the Reckoning, and I read all of these like noun adjective titles, and I'm like, Hunter the Reckoning, Mage the Ascension, Werewolf the Apocalypse. Why does this sound so familiar? Oh my god! And I looked back at Parenting, whatever it was, Hunter the Parenting, and I was like, that's this! They're doing this whole series! Oh my god! And so I had no clue that that's what they were doing until like they were about, I guess, halfway to where they are now. it was a very interesting ride and a very interesting way to get to where I was in the World of Darkness setting. But for what I'm trying to say is I love the setting, and I did not know it had that much going on until very recently. And I was delighted because oh my god, like punk, grim settings with like some stupid humor thrown in. That's I love that. Like anything that's like ridiculous, I'm all for. Worker. Do we get a worker? Actually, we have enough dust collars. Hold on. I'm gonna get a worker. Excuse me. I need to kill your friends. Ooh, he might actually die on his own. Hold on. No, not you. No. There we go. Okay. Okay, got you. Oh, don't explode. Oh my god. Well, I know, right? Well, okay. So, I'm gonna nerd out again. It's one of those things that like I don't think you would know until you get like really invested into one of the settings, and you get invested enough to be like, okay, so this is like the deeper lore, you know, not necessarily like too deep, but like when you understand like okay, so werewolves are in this universe referred to as like I think like the full thing is like the Warriors of Gaia or something like that, and they're like very naturalist. They're very focused on like, you know, this kind of thing. Vampires are like this, yada yada yada. Until you get like really into that and like learn all of the ins and outs, I'm not surprised, because there is a ton in the World of Darkness. Because I mean, when you combine like 6 different settings in one mega setting, I mean, you're gonna have like a crazy amount of stuff to go through. So I'm not surprised I'm not the only one. It's a lot to go into. But yeah, no, every setting like that, and that mentions the World of Darkness, that is all connected. It is all one giant mega setting. And I think it's so cool. I think it's so cool to do that. I love when settings have like a bunch of smaller settings that they can pour into one bigger one. Like one example is the Warhammer in general, because you have like Warhammer, Fantasy, Age of Sigmar, and 40k, you know. And I know Fantasy is technically not like canon anymore. They did a reset, and now it's Age of Sigmar. But people still look at Fantasy and they still go like, oh, okay, so there's still concepts here that are in Age of Sigmar and even in 40k. And it used to be that Fantasy actually had like a bit of a crossover with 40k in the way of demons. So, and I guess still technically does, because you can play in like the tabletop. You can play the Chaos Demons as 40k or as a Age of Sigmar army. But in the lore, I don't think they're connected anymore. Point is, that kind of story writing I find really fascinating. Or I guess a more accurate one with 40k is you have like the main 40k stuff, and then you have like Necromunda, which is like their little gang war that happens on a planet called Necromunda. You have like kill teams, which are focused entirely on like smaller scale battles. You have all of these different factions, which have different, like, sometimes the factions just don't even interact because the universe is just so huge, you know? I I love that kind of storytelling. And I don't think there are enough universes that do that, but understandably, because it's kind of like a Herculean task. And I mean, even to be fair, those settings that are like that, 40K and the World of Darkness, they have a lot of stuff from like the 80s and 90s that is just, it does not vibe, you know, like it's not it's not a thing for this day and age. If you go back far enough, there is just some stuff where you're just like, no, no, that's not for me. And that's how everybody feels with it. And so you have to do a lot of rewrites, and so it's a lot to manage too. I totally understand why it's not done frequently. I just wish it was, because any universe that I could do a deep dive into, right, and have like a whole bunch of lore and like a whole bunch of stories and a whole bunch of the characters, I am fully invested in that. And I wish there were more examples. I want to try getting into Dune, because I hear that's also a pretty like thick fiction. Like there's a lot of stuff going on in that one. But I've only tried like, I think one of the games, maybe two. So I'm very, very new to Dune, but it seems interesting, you know. I also used to be a huge Star Wars fan. I say used to be, I'm still pretty up there when it comes to being a Star Wars fan. For that reason, because there's just so much to the universe, you know? Because it was originally, you had like the movies, but then for the expanded universe, you had essentially like a group writing project that like got out of hand. And I find that very interesting, both in and out of universe. So you have like, 15, okay. No, we want a good blood type, hold on. Just let them do their thing. Yeah, no, Star Wars was one of those things that like it got completely out of hand, but that was kind of the charm for me. Was like, oh, okay, they've completely lost the plot, but they're adding new ones. And again, I think when you get to that scale, you're going to have a lot of stories that are just like, no, this is a bad one. This is a bad one, or this one doesn't vibe, or this is, not appropriate, like not good. This should not be in, like, I consider this not canon kind of thing. But in general, those kind of universes are fascinating to me. They're just so interesting to see completely realized like that. I'm taking this road. Hold on. And yeah, vampires specifically have that as like a notorious thing. What just happened? Oh, you're alive. Okay, cool. You just went invisible. Yeah, no, vampires have it specifically where there are so many interpretations and so many different versions, which is why I get such a kick out of them. But yeah, I might have ranted a bit too much here. Point is, I like vampires. I like vampires. I like big universes. I like lore. I like learning about monsters and like, different methods on like how you would take one down, or how, they live so long, or etc. etc. It's my nerdy geeky side. That's where that comes in. Looks like they're only coming in 15. Let's do He's a warrior 44. I really want that. Okay, I'm gonna try something risky. Let's get rid of you because you're definitely not gonna help. We're going to try and get this warrior and also at the same time get the zappy boy. It's gonna be a bit of finagling here. There we go, okay. Okay, we're barely in the shade, come on. Okay, got him. Got him. Okay, 7. Use that dusk stone, dusk collar, whatever, same thing. Come on. Okay, got him. Good, good. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Oh, no, it summoned a skeleton! Oh, I forgot I had so many, like, different things to summon skeletons. Oh, man. Okay, that's fine. They're a common enough enemy. Let's open this, see what we got. Okay. Ooh, don't burn me. Actually, speaking of vampire, like Vampire the Masquerade, usually people I know just shorten it to vampire. I actually brought up that universe when I first started this playthrough, where I was like, I really want to have like a castle for each of the clans. So like you would have like a gangrel castle that's like all nature focused. You'd have like a Nosferatu one that's like very creepy. Then you could have like I don't know, let's see, Tremere, that's like really magic focused. I think the Symphony of the Night DLC would help with that a lot. I imagine like a lot of libraries and a lot of where are you? Warrior 33. No, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna run out of run out of space. Yeah, I imagine like a lot of like libraries and like alchemy areas for Tremere, because they're like the blood mages. Toreador, or it'd be a hard pick because you can only get like a max of 5 castles, I think. So I'd probably go like either Toreador or what's the other? What's like the real fancy boys that nobody likes? The Ventru. It would be like a hard pick between one of them to get like a real fancy castle. Yeah, just like seeing what I can do visually, you know, to like represent them all, or as many as I could. Could also go with like ones that aren't really talked a lot, like the La Sombra, for example. I actually don't know much about them. It's been a bit since I've... Oh, Zappy guy. Big money. Oh, don't kill him. Is he alive? Yeah, there we go, Zappy boy. Get to the castle. If there are any open cells. Okay, cool. Okay, we need to go home like now. Gem dust. We'll do plant fiber. Put that over there. Yeah. Okay. Let's get going. Well, hold on. What do we got for tech scrap? We got a good okay. Okay. All right. I'm feeling all right. We got a scroll too. That's looking good. Yeah, let's focus on getting out of here. That looks like the nearest one. It's about to be night again. That's good. Don't mind me. Just a wolf. Big old dog. if there were, I'm trying to think if there are any more like settings that have like interesting concepts of vampires, but I'm kind of drawing a blank, unfortunately. I mean, you have like interesting examples in like history of vampires, like, you know, different cultural examples of what a vampire would be. Even down to like different fangs, you know? Like you have like the two front teeth being the fangs. You have like the canine teeth being the fangs. You have like fangs on top and on bottom. All sorts. Legacy of Kain! Oh my god, how did I forget about that one? Dude, Legacy of Kain rules. Oh my god. It's one of those settings that So I have... Thank you for giving me more to to rant about. And I mean that sincerely. I love talking about interesting vampire stuff. Worker Blood, you'll stay there. Rogue. Subdue. Oh, I need Dominate Human, that's right. Yeah, Legacy of Kain. It's so cool because they have such a good grasp on like, okay, this is like a metal, you know, inspired vampire. This is like a vampire series that is, if a metal album came to life, you know what I mean? And I love it so much. Like there's a cinematic, and it's one of those like crunchy old, I think like 90s or like early 2000s cinematics, which I love. I try to replicate that in Blender all the time, but I need to learn better texturing and how to do that all. Point is, very satisfying cutscene to watch. And there's a series where it wasn't Kain, like the big named vampire. It was oh god, what is his name? It's like Soul. The game is Legacy of Kain Soul something, Soul Reaver, I think. I haven't actually played them outside of that one, interestingly enough, because I have all of them. Soul Reaver, thank you. I think it was that one at least. Is it Raziel? Raziel? Raz? I'm gonna call him Raz, because I can't pronounce names. But yes, him. First off, impeccable design, outstanding design. I love his look. He's so cool. It's such a simple look, but so... Oh my god, I could gush about him for hours. It's a very, like, emo goth look, but god, it works. And the cinematic I was talking about, the one that, like, really got me, first off, let me convert you, was the one where he's, like, showing Kain his wings that have grown in, and it was, like, the first mutation that he got, or something similar to that. And Kain, in anger, like rips them off or like takes the bones out or something. And so the whole time I saw him, I was like, oh, okay, cool. He's on like a cool like cape or like a cool little thing, scarf or whatever. But no, that's his wings. That's his wing. He just doesn't have like any bones or like any meat to them, so he can't do anything with them. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so brutal, but so cool. Like, oh my god. Before Kain did, that's what it was. Yes, he got the mutation before Kain did. Kain killed him, and he got resurrected. That's what it was. But the cutscene, oh my god, it was so cool. It was just so, it's so cool and so crunchy, and I love it. Oh, I need to deposit all of this. before I start nerding out about Legacy of Kain. But it's just such a cool series, especially when you like see Kain, the original game, like the very first one, him become a vampire. Oh my god, the like almost emo goth poetry in it is pretty fun too. There's just so much of that series that is so cool. And actually, it reminds me of what is that game series called? It's another older, but you don't play a vampire, you play a, I think it's like a mage or a warlock, technically. You play as a spellcaster of some description. And it's like kind of an RTS, kind of a third-person game. It's a very interesting concept, and I forget the name of it because I tried to run it, and it's just one of those games that like it's aged out of the like general system settings. So like you have to kind of go out of your way to get it running. I think I had it running once, but the frost infused, okay. But the like the graphics were messed up. You know, I had to tweak it more, and I eventually just kind of stopped. And I guess I could go back and try and get it running. Oh God, I wish I could remember the name. Point is, anything with like gothic aesthetic, at least, love it. Outstanding. Gothic, punk, metal influence, I'm all for that kind of thing. And I want more of it all the time, 24/7, because God, we don't do enough with that as a concept. It's probably why I think Masquerade is so interesting. It's because I think the concept of like a modern day vampire has been done plenty of times, but to go, okay, there are modern vampires, they exist, but majority of them are insanely punk and like metal and like gothic, and it's just like they love nightclubs. It's like, well, first off, of course they do. And secondly, outstanding idea. I don't know why anybody hasn't done that before. It's such a simple thing to do, but oh my god. Outstanding. Wonderful. No notes. Let's just dump some of this. Copper. Oh, that's right. We have these books that aren't going to really help us. We have 3 openings now, right? I think it's 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, they're ready for conversion. That's good. Okay, so we can do 3 at a time. That works for me. Your name is not going to be Mo. There's no way. James, Daro. You know what? Hold on, wait. There's a sentry, a railgunner, taser. Uncle, what do you want to be? I'm gonna name one of these after you. We got the taser, that was the like little soldier guy with the gun. Railgunner, he's like a bit beefier. He's got like the big, what is it? Almost like a machine gun. And then the sentry officer, I actually forget. Oh, is he the worker? I think he might be the worker. No, wait, we got the worker over there. I don't remember who the sentry officer is. Point is, you are welcome to choose whichever one. I have 3 available that are ready to go, and I want to name one after you. In the meantime, we got radium. In the meantime, I'm going to start the paper production. There's no rush on that. I just need to... railgunner sounds good. Okay. Well done. Done and done. I think it was the middle one. Railgunner. There we go. Just gonna name him Uncle.
A new revenant to suit my purpose.
Yeah, there he is. He's got like the big, like, I think that thing like extends too. Beautiful. No. Harold. I like Harold.
Serve your purpose well.
No, that guy. Yeah, he was a big old guy. David, no. Boring. Clayton isn't bad, actually.
You will carry out my will.
Okay, let's do this. Because I wanted basic guards at the bottom. I'm gonna go downstairs. Should we... Let's see, hold on. I think it was like an hour. Okay, so we got 11 minutes. Oh yeah, Alfred is not interesting visually, which would be an incredibly harsh thing to say to somebody. Sorry, but you're not visually interesting enough. Oh my god, that would be one of those insults where I would be so confused and I wouldn't know how to react, and it would keep me up at night. Truly a fate worse than death is being non-visually interesting. Yeah, we'll put... Okay, so we'll put one more down here, and then 2 more... Oh, right as the sun was rising. You know what, actually, while we're at it, I might start working on our garden again. Because we have a perfect plot over here, but we don't have a lot growing. Oh my god, the horse. I completely forgot about the horse. We still haven't named the horse. Worse than that, the horse has just been here the whole time. We have like a whole area. Hold on. let me rectify this at least a little bit. Don't burn me. Okay. Oh, hey Damien. I don't know why you're all the way over here, but alright. Yeah, we made this patch of grass, like specifically for the horse. Okay, let's do that right there. Castle, foundation. That's right, we need plant fiber. Okay, so we'll do... I'm not burning, right? Okay, cool. We'll do... What is this, like a 2x4? Yes, but also I might include this area. We'll see. Point is, I want to make like a giant like garden area for the horse, and really just for me. Like I want to just make it look good. Like mace wall, that would look good. How do I? Oh. I keep thinking right click or middle mouse is rotate, and I have no idea why. Oh, we could do... You know what, before I get too into it, let's get plant fiber. Grapes. Blood Marlowe. Okay, I was going to divide that, but that's fine. Yeah, let's see. And again, I gotta get rid of these books. Okay, study. Research. No, pretty sure that's not in here. Yeah, okay, we're good. So we'll get some paper that way. Sawdust, might as well. Okay, so what we need is plant fiber. You know what? Just give me that. We'll put the scrolls in here. Actually, 2 new unlocks. Let's see what we get. Now again, the hope is that we can get a sanguine sword. Sanguine sword, or at least something that like we can use. Which again, the only thing that we can really use is a sanguine sword right now. For the gear. Oh, Shadow Moon. I may need to take a look at that, see what we can get from there. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. Okay, Witch Potion. That's not horrible, actually. Better spell attacks. I'll take it. What else? Okay. Ooh, actually, though. Actually, that's huge. We were just talking about the garden. That is huge. Let me show those off. Because I made a... Oh boy. Man, I wish there was a sun hat item. Maybe you get that for beating the game. That'd be fun. I'm sure if not, there's like a mod somewhere. If not, I'm sure I could tweak it to make it work. You know, like every time you equip the straw hat, the bonus is that like you get 100 or 200% sun resistance, something like that. Just because I think it would be fun. Obviously game breaking, but like... Anyway, I made this archway originally because I didn't have these. They're way more garden than this is. No, don't burn me. I'm trying to decorate, excuse you. But I didn't realize they were so small in comparison. I might actually keep this going. Just because like the grandiose look kind of hits. And this feels kind of confining. Man, stop burning me. Stop doing that. I didn't do anything. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, so let's see here. No. Okay, first things first. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, actually, can I can. Okay, then I actually want to keep. There we go. I might actually keep... I was gonna make more of a wall here, but I might keep that open. We'll do that maybe on each side. More modest look here. No, this is reminding me too much of like the castle spires. We gotta do that. Okay, we'll do that there. Is it like this? Maybe. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of leaning into like the castle aesthetic while still being a garden, you know? Yeah, what if we did, okay, this down to here on both sides? Hold on, let me, actually, you know what? Hold on, go to castle, foundation, here we go, okay. This is too bright a green, I think. Yeah, there we go, that's what I want. Okay, so originally I was thinking out to, like, well, originally, I was just thinking this area. But now I'm kind of thinking, and you know, worst comes to worst, we just replace it, but we do have to be careful with this grass because it's very, it's a very like fake look if you're not careful with it. I think this can work. We do that double is kind of, if we did one more here and here, that would properly cut that off. You know what if we moved the door here, actually? Like, what if we did that? I still haven't decided what I want to do with this area, by the way. If that it wasn't already painfully obvious. Yeah, let's just keep that as is. Okay, so let's keep going with the garden. Specifically, let's not do the fences. Ooh. Actually, that slaps, though. That kind of rolls. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh. That's like a perfect division to going into, like, the actual castle look. Ooh. Okay, alright. I was unfamiliar with your game. Let's see. Copper. I don't want to go get copper. I want to keep working on the garden. This is an amazing spot, by the way, for like a smaller spot of the garden. We could do like one here, one there. And then we can also do something that I'm really glad that they included. If you go to, where is it? Wall vegetation. You have like different kinds. So you got different kinds for different types of walls. So you got like the window, excuse me, and you got like the normal wall, and you got like the pillar. And I'm just so glad that they included that. It really helps sell like a more garden aesthetic. We'll do, you know what, place that with just grass. And then we'll do roses on the windows and on the pillars here. There we go. I kind of want to make this look like it's almost overtaken by vegetation, but still like relatively intact. So if we do, let's see. That's blocked. We block this off a little bit. And then we do, what about plants can we do? Because I know we can do these here. whatever this is. Hold on. Is that anything? What if we mirrored it? Hold on. No, because we already have a spire going on over there. Okay, let me... Ooh. Oh, you know what? Hold on. What if we made this like a little tea area? Hold on. Make it real fancy. Do that for more shade. Then I think we have... Well, we have a water bottle. That might actually not be horrible. Move to the last second. If we do that there, okay. And then if we do decoration, chairs. No, we need something. Okay, smaller. No, ottoman. Oh wait. Oh no, we can't put anything underneath. Oh, I was gonna have like a small little like tea area. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's get rid of this then. I mean, I guess we could still do that. We're changing all of this, but I just want to see what this will look like. Ooh. Okay, we definitely need benches. Alright, let's go, because we need copper as well. So let's go ahead and get copper, and we'll also get, what was it? Sculpted wood. We'll get both of those. Oh, and they're home, I think. Yeah, there we go. We got Alfred. Alfred's gonna be walking away, actually. Let me go ahead and get his stuff. A lot of tech scrap. There we go. I like to see that. Aurelian. There we go. Got a lot of tech scrap on him, too. Good. Actually, do we have any bucks? No. Okay. That's fine. Double check. Yeah. So throw that away. And we'll put scrolls and tech scrap in here. Okay. Ooh, we're so close. There we go, 2 more. 25, 37. Oh hey, my neighbor stopped their like full day yard work. That's good. So that won't be in the background. I guess I know better. I'm doing virtual yard work. Hello, Harold. Okay, let's see. Sanguine sword. Nope. Sanguine sword. Okay, come on. Sanguine sword. Okay, fine. Sofa and yeah, that's nothing. Okay, we got another unlock. Let's see. Luckily, we have plenty of tech scrap now. Anything? Okay. Okay, it's clearly just trolling me now, because that's ridiculous. Oh boy. What else do we got? 84. Okay, we got another unlock. Let's see. Yeah, it's 3 scrolls and 8 tech scrap for 12 schematics. Okay, not enough. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And the study. Oh boy. We're gonna have to get a lot more scrolls. In order to do that, we're going to need... Where's all my pollen? I put that somewhere. No? I mean, we could create pollen, but I don't like doing that. I just don't like wasting the flowers. Oh, actually, give me that. Where did I put it? I know I'm like adverse to it in real life, but in the game I need it. Oh, is it in alchemy? It's probably in alchemy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 50. Okay, you know what? We got a lot of blood rose. We'll take 500 of those. And we even have a seed. Okay. I feel less bad about burning those.
This will not work.
Oh wow, we're actually full up there. Okay. Alright. Well we have a whole garden, so that's fine. Where is my blood rose? I just picked it up. There we go. Oh my god. More stone dust. Oh, didn't mean to get all that. But you know what? That's fine. We have a whole thing for stone dust. Just gotta find... Yeesh. Okay, well we'll just make some more of this. 61 schematics. Ugh, I hate being that close. 75, okay. Where is... Okay. Good. Get some more scrolls going. I wonder if it's picking this up. Hold on. I gotta wait for that. And my hand's behind my head. Oh, it looks like I'm just slapping myself. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make as many as we can and then turn those immediately into schematics. Let's see, what do I got over here again? Just paper, okay. Okay, another unlock. Almost 2. Okay. Alright. I mean, that'll look good, don't get me wrong, but... Pillar? Where are we? Oh, we got gargoyles now. That's nice. No. I'm not seeing the braziers. I don't know where they go. Statues, carpets, vases, which might be useful for the garden. Actually, what do we need for these? Just stone body? We need to get rid of those, so that works. Give me these. Another 150. Okay. Sanguine Reaper. It's gonna give me every weapon before it gives me the sword. It's gonna give me every option. Okay, so scrolls, radium alloy. Let's just put the schematics back in there. Okay. Shaped wood, and we got some copper, but we're gonna need more than that for our fences. Hello, Harold. Excuse me, Harold. Also, I'm not really worried about the blood. I know that we're out at the moment, or about to be, but it's not a huge deal. Because even if we die, we're at the castle, you know? We won't be losing anything. Okay, so we could do... Let's see. We could do like a couple of blood rose growing pots here. Garden... Planters, here we go. Whoa. Nope, no. Do like one here, one there maybe? Don't want to overdo it, you know? Oh, that goes way up in the air. I don't like that. Never mind. Where are our actual, like, planters? Statues, lighting, garden. It's in garden somewhere, I thought. Like, garden planters. Nope. Decoration. Nope. Production? Yeah, growing. Okay, alright. I was wrong. Okay, small. No, but we don't want like a white one. Here we go. Okay. We bump it right up against the pillar here. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, that kind of blends in too. That works. Oh wait, right. The copper, so the fences. Garden, fences, here we go. You can have a gate right there. Oh, you can't hop over these though. You know what, it's fine. Is it fine? Or am I going to be annoyed by it, like, immediately? I think I'm gonna be annoyed by it immediately. Let me... Wait, what? Oh, well, yeah, because it's not... I was gonna replace it, but that's fine. Still make it look good if we do that, right? Excuse me, horse. Actually, might leave it open. You know what? Let's leave it open but going inward. There we go. That way the gap is not like too noticeable. We can also do statues. Black marble statue. Interesting. Oh, but a bust may be a better way to go. What about gargoyles? How big are they? Actually, not big at all. You know what? Let's save gargoyles for inside the castle. I have an idea. We'll do 2 busts there. And then the rest of this will actually make into planters. Oh, we need plant fiber for those. That was the one that I really wanted. That's fine. We can get some right here, actually. Got 11 there. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay, we can already make 2. Or 1. That's fine. Because we can go down here. We can get more. I'm really glad plant fiber is so abundant and so easy to get. Oh, we didn't even look at the stairs. We can't keep it like this, that's for sure. Castle, stairs, wooden stairs. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let it load in. You know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, let's see. Medium. I'm gonna make a few of these. By a few, I mean an obscene amount. Let's do 1 here, 1 there. Kind of line it up that way. There we go. We have like 2 trees here. We'll do some more flowers here. Maybe another here. Oh, you know what? Let's reach the gate. So we don't want to overwhelm it, but at the same time we do want it to be, you know, flowery, obviously, if it's a garden. The empty plots are going to be here for a while, is the thing. Because I need to find a better way to get seeds. Let's make that a bit more even. That'll do for now. Like I said, we'll modify it a bit more as we go. Actually, what does this require? More plant fiber? Okay. Let's go downstairs here, get some more of that real quick. I have a couple more ones I want to plant here. And then we'll call it not the stream, just just call doing this for a bit. Yeah, I think that'll make good enough vegetation. You know what? Do we have better stone flooring? Yes, I want to go for it. This only takes stone per yeah, okay.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
The only thing is now this like vineyard is not going to look right. Let's try. See, that's too. It's too bright. No. That'll look more like dirt, I guess. Mm. Yeah, you know what we'll do? Okay, we'll do one more there and there. I think that'll be good. I like how the premise of this stream was to get more thralls, and I've already turned it into a decorating stream. I've already turned it into a vampire design 101 course. Here we go. Okay. What do we do? Is that too much? Might be too much. Yeah, there we go. Looks a bit more orderly. Oh, there's more over here. We need to start making the foundation a little more, what do you call it? More obvious, I guess. Okay, let's do the stairs, and then after that we'll go get more thralls. We'll do the original prompt of this stream. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, let's see. We're already at the max there. Are we? I thought we had a lot more thralls. Maybe I was thinking of the prison cells. Hold on. Are we at the max? I think we might be at the max. Yes, we are. Okay. In that case, yeah, we'll just go upstairs, disassemble 2 of them. No, 3 of them. Because we need 1 more at that gate, and we need 1 more. Is there not 1 over there? There isn't. Fix that. Did I move that? There was definitely 1 there before. I don't know where it went. It's gone. Okay, there we go, perfect. Hello, Uncle. You know what, that's a bit too into the wall. I'm gonna do it by the window. Might be a bit more obstructing, but at the same time it kind of, you know, mirrors. It looks good. Then we need 2 more at this side. Actually, combining coffins along with a garden kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. For like a vampire, that's pretty good. Like 2 right there. Yeah, that's good. Big fan. Again, it's that goth aesthetic. We gotta go for it. Actually, while we're here, even though I still don't know what we're going to be doing here, we can't have it be just like another, we can't have this foundation. We gotta at least have something going on. Oh, maybe this could be the like T spot. I'll have to think on it, because I mean this is a huge space, and I knew it was going to be a challenge getting this area because it's a lot going on. It's not even the biggest one in the game; it's just a big spot. I guess we could, like we could probably, excuse me, I'm like leaning all over the place and my chair cannot handle that. And I don't know what the tracking is looking like. Probably terrible. Like if we over here, right, we might be able to connect the castles and have like... Okay, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. It'll be bland and nothing new, but it'll be something. Like, if we... Do we have enough space to claim... Barely enough. Okay, alright, that does tell me what I need to know, though. How... Oh, I'm burning. Whoops. If we create a bridge right here, that could look good. Like, let's do this right here, but no actual, like, wall or anything. And then, watch this. I'm gonna blow your mind. You go upstairs here, and then foundation, ebonite. Immediately burn myself. I guess we could do an overhang, even though again we're ruining the balance a little, but it's fine. I got over it. Walls. I want this to be window heavy. Didn't mean to put that one there, that's fine. We'll do that. We'll change these to doorways. Boom. Not only will we get more room going down, but eventually when we hit this area, we create a bridge, creates more shade. It's gonna look great. I'm real excited for it. And we still got stuff over here we can add. Now, keep in mind, no idea what we're going to be doing with all this space, but still. This is big move.
This will not work.
And just seal it off and give ourselves that to work with. I'm the best dog in interior designing. That's actually great. Okay, good. Wait, what happened? The balance is off. Uh-oh. Hold on. Alright, let's see. So the bridge needs to be here.
I cannot build here.
Look at that. And then we'll do only windows where we're going across. To make it real open. We'll make that archway. Oh wait, we have a double door. Yeah, let's do that one. I'll just get nuked for a second, hold on. There we go. Wait, why is there no roof? Is there a roof? It doesn't look at it. Oh, okay, there we go. There's the roof. Okay, foundation. Actually, I guess we could do another door here. Bit of a weird entrance, but I'll take it.
I cannot build here.
And then again, we'll go downstairs and we'll make a staircase going up here. But for right now, it's looking good. That's looking nice. We'll also make this a pretty breezy location. You know what? Doubling up on the windows here. Actually, I guess we now, since we've made this, we don't need... There we go. Huge. I think that's looking good. Ooh, what we could do. Ooh. Okay, check this out. Another big move. Another big move from Talix. Check this out. Boom. Balcony. Very small balcony. Very tiny. Very little. And then we go here, stairs. Let's go with. Do we go like really fancy with it? Maybe this is like a really fancy part of the castle. Fancy or like plague? We're gonna release plague. Oh, I'm dying. That can wait. Hold on. Oh, I can't even transform. Uh-oh. Hey guys, how are you? You're all about to have a very bad day. You don't have a thing I can use. Sure. There we go. Here's some rats for your trouble. Okay, so I would probably be... I'd probably be a Tremere or a Toreador at this rate, with the amount of detail I'm putting into this castle that I'll never use. Yeah, okay. Back to it. Ooh, wait a minute. We might want to do this. Just because I never use this stair, specifically this kind of stair. What if we... Ooh, that could be like a natural way to get down to. Let me try that. I'm trying that. What do we want? Ebonite. We got normal stairs. Plague Sanctum. You know, we could go for like Plague Sanctum aesthetic and then have like really alchemy heavy stuff going on in this room. That could be something. I don't know. An Ancient Symphony, which is... I love the aesthetic, but it is too much 90% of the time. 98% of the time. I was going to say 90 or 80 and it came out weird. Ebonite... they got like different... I don't know. Let's try Plague Sync. We never use this. We'll try it. Like, what if we go Foundation, Plague Sanctum? What is this gonna look like? Oh, it doesn't even match the stairs. Come on. Ebonite, no. What matches is the best one? No. God. I give you one shot, one chance. Alright, this is going to be annoying to tear down. Because we're going to need two walls here. Oh my god, the pillars too. Is that good enough? No. Jeez. I'm gonna have to rip apart the whole castle at this rate. Where? Up here? Dude. I really hope that they make this easier to get rid of. There we go, jeez. Alright. Just go with Ebonite. I should have never strayed from the Ebonite. It's never done me wrong. It's always the simple one, but I mean, it always works, so I mean... There we go. Yeah, okay. Just get the roof back. Okay, wonderful. You know what? The Plague Sanctum actually works better with the Ebonite. I still don't want to keep it. I'm still not keeping it. What is this gonna look like? Hold on. That's what's on our ground level, I think. Down there. No. Not for a majority of it, anyway. Let's do Ebonite. Let's just stick with that. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so... well, if that has it, though...
I cannot build here. I cannot
There
build
we
here.
go. Okay, and we'll eventually do something with this space, but for right now, we'll just keep it as is. Let's go see what we have Thrall-wise. We need two over there, one over here. And then we got a worker in prison. So we're going to have to remove that. Move him downstairs. I'm back now, sorry. Oh, dude, no problem. No problem. I've just been over-decorating and, like, losing the plot of the whole stream. The whole stream was to get Thralls, and I've been doing nothing but decorating. We did make this nice little bridge, though, in second layer. But yeah, we're back on it, so that's fine. We are going to start focusing in on getting our Thralls. Again, we're mainly going for numbers right now. You know what? Actually, I might make some armor because we need that. What? Let's see. Oh, it's made in the tailoring bench. That's not right. I think I need to focus on trying to make some animation. Ooh, I didn't know you made animations. Which ones in particular? Do you use like a Blender or what medium? Let's get. Oh, that's gonna be pristine leather. It's gonna be a bit of a chore. Oh, yeah. I am new. Hey, y'all gotta start somewhere. Is it 2D or 3D? I think that program is a 2D program, but I could be wrong. The only one that I work in going to be 2D. Okay, cool. Yeah, the only one that I have experience with and very limited at that is 3D with Blender. We already got the belt leather. Okay. We need pristine. That's right. Mutant grease was the big thing there. Oh, we have some. But yeah, no, 2D is one of those things that I wish I could do. I'm not skilled enough for 2D, and I don't vibe with it enough, sadly. But 2D is beautiful. I attempted 3D, then I started. Oh no! Video games, man. Video games, you gotta be careful with them. There should be PSAs in schools. Pristine, leather. I got 10. I think it's 3 each though, so we're only gonna be making. Let's see. Yeah. We're not gonna make a full set with that. Okay. Okay, you know what though? We're gonna work with it. Like addiction is bad regard. True. Dude, addiction is... We don't have enough, like, focus on that, I think. In general. Like, we don't have enough respect for, what people go through and how hard it is. Like, with anything, like you were saying. It can be, like smoking or drinking or whatever it is. Addiction is genuinely one of the worst things that you can go through. It sucks. And video games included. Video games can do it too. I think my family doesn't take it seriously because I'm simply spending all day with her. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Terraria is one of those that you get like a huge, it's one that hooks you incredibly well too, because it's like you do one thing and then you're immediately given the means to do the next thing. It's kind of like this game, if we're being honest. You gotta be careful. And I wish I had like actual advice, you know, on like what to do. But it is really one of those things where you have to, I guess, just take it slowly, you know. I think if you try to do anything immediately cold turkey, it just doesn't work. I mean, I'm not a professional, so if a professional tells you otherwise, listen to them, not me. I mean, obviously, but I want to just, you know, preference everything. But I don't know, it seems to me that, like, if you're quitting anything, right, you're gonna want to do it slowly. Like, you know, if you do something, if you're, like, addicted to something and you do it, like, 3 times a day, maybe have, like, 1 day out of the week where you only do it once, and then slowly but surely you get out of it, you know, because, like, every week you increase it by 1, or I guess decrease it by 1, and then, like, slowly get off of it, you know. I think that's probably the best way to do it, but again, I'm not a professional. I just know, I've known people that have gone through addiction, and it is never a pretty sight. It's never fun to deal with. I honestly, the way I see it, is if you genuinely think that you have, like, an addiction problem, Do everything you can to, contact people to get it professionally treated if you can afford it, because it is something that, like you said, I don't think people take seriously. And even simple things can be an addictive thing, and you gotta be careful. You just gotta be careful about it. Human brains are, especially like the number go up games, like this one again. You gotta be careful. And I really do hope that if you are going through an addiction, and it sounds like you are dealing with something right now, I do hope that you get the help that you need, and I hope that you get people in your life that treat it seriously, because God, not having somebody that, if you have people in your life that treat that seriously and that want to help you, that's like a huge help immediately right off the bat. On the other hand, if you have people that don't take it seriously, I feel like that's a huge detriment, immediately. And yeah, it's not fair, and I wish I had better advice, I guess. My end statement to that is that I wish I had better advice, and I hope that things are going well now, or at the very least will be going better soon. Let's see, we got... Oh, that's right, the gargoyles. Let me just show you what I was thinking. We'll see what we all think. I have something called fish storage. That seems weird. Let's see. Decoration. Where? It's not on the pillar. Statues, here we go. Black marble gargoyle. Like if we had, let's see. I want to have one that's like kind of, oh, that might work actually. Like they're kind of defending the throne. That could look good. Any advice is helpful. Sometimes just having someone take you seriously. You know what? That's fair. I feel bad because I wish I had like more, like experience with, people going through it, or like something to say that could really help you. It's just, it sucks hearing somebody going through it and seeing somebody going through it. This isn't the same, obviously, because I don't think any two addictions are the same, but my grandma, for example, was like a huge smoker for the longest time, and I remember her getting off of like smoking was like a huge thing. It took her so long, and it was so arduous, and I have a ton of respect for her for being able to do it. It's just, addictions in general are no joke, If somebody says like, hey, I might be addicted to something, right? Same here. Yeah, it's God. The side effects of specifically the addiction of like nicotine and like having the withdrawal of it is no joke. But yeah, I wish I had more to help you. But I hope it gets better. I hope that like, things, well, the thing is, things will get better soon, you know. I know it's a cliche to say, but it is like genuinely the case. If you keep looking for ways to get out of it, you know, it will improve. Or I guess more accurately, you will improve, you know. Like, cause the way that it seems to me, you know, is that the addiction itself never gets easier, but like your ability to cope with it and to, you know, get over it, I guess, for lack of a better term. Don't stress. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to, you know, give you some kind words at the very least. But point is, I believe in you. I believe in you. If you're serious about it, you know, I believe you can do it. Let's see. Stone brick. I don't think we have any of those. No, we just have stone body. Okay. But yeah, no, having the gargoyles kind of like face the throne like this, I think is interesting. What about the carpet, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Distinguished. What does this need? Ooh, gold, that's expensive. Jeez. Carpet roll, you can't dye that. Okay, so there must be one that we are missing. I thought there was one where you could dye and change the color of it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. More scrolls, I'll just put those in there. Okay, hey, 4 unlocks. Let's see. Hopefully they'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the odds of us getting the sword are massive. Come on. There we go. God, finally. I disagree. As a son of an alcoholic, I can say that things are well, you know what? That's fair. I guess I shouldn't be talking on the subject. I like to believe in people, you know? I like to believe the best in people. And I've seen people do amazing things, you know? That's not to downplay anything. It's just to say that, you know, I think people can be impressive, you know, and they can impress themselves, you know. I guess my point is I'd rather believe in people than not. Okay, we got 2 more. I guess that's it for schematics. I don't think we have anything left. Large fountain. Okay. Did I just get an achievement? I think I did. Let's see. 2 paper. Just gonna go ahead and grab all that. And just start grinding out the. Oops. The scrolls. We need 75. Okay. So we're about halfway there. And then we will have everything unlocked. Okay. Which I think will be good for us, just so we don't have to worry. Okay. True. True. I think I guess saying it out loud is probably a huge part of it. Again, I myself can't talk on it, so I won't. I just want to let you know that I support you. Oh, this might be the carpet I was talking about. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this is it. Hold on. Let's go downstairs. We have some carpet down there. Oh wow. I made a big chunk of those. I guess we'll just grind out the last of the scrolls before we do anything. What do we need for carpet? Hold on. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just have those go. Making carpet seems like it's going to be annoying. But luckily it's not going to be affected by the coarse thread. Okay, up here. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, I guess we'll do 4 on each. Oh, but it's 2. Well, no, that actually works. Okay. Okay, how many do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 10 more unlocks. Okay. We definitely got that, right? Let's see. Okay, new potion. Increases your movement speed while mounted. Interesting. Blood Hunter boots. Okay, not horrible. I don't actually know if how much the equipment matters for the servants, but like I don't know if they'll get the set bonus or anything like that. I think it might just be gear score, and that's it. $78, 82. That's 1 more. Okay, 2 more weapons, 3 more armor, and 2 more structures. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get these out of the way. And then we will start, I guess, what next? We'll probably have to go look for armor and weapons, stuff like that. You know what? Actually, hold on. Let's get rid of this, put this in there. All we need is scrolls. We have enough paper to, I think, get all of this. We'll see. What does that give us? Okay. Magus, whatever. Just go back and forth with this. Beautiful. Wait, where did they... Okay, 96. Okay, and tables. I'll take it. $69. Nice. 69. It's 81. Beautiful. Okay, merciless iron pistols. We need that for. I think we need the merciless iron before we can upgrade to the ancestral weaponry. So that's actually huge. We'll take that. 4 more, and then we'll have all of the research. 90, 106. Okay, so we got all the weapons. Good. 1 structure, 2 armor is all that's left. And then we won't have to worry about this anymore. 79. I'll take it. Okay, 1 more armor, 1 more structure. 36, 40. What was that? 52, 60, 68, 72, 84. Okay, there's another. Okay, so all the armor, all that's left is 1 unknown structure, and I'm hoping it's a wall. Because we don't have many choices for the wall. 65, 73, 81, there we go, done. Hey, it is, okay. Got like a nice pattern going on, let's see. Where is castle, wallpapers, there we go. Oh, you can paint these, okay, interesting. What does it look like though? I'm not feeling that. Oh, right, we can just do... Nope, didn't need to do that. Does that change the wood color? Ooh, it does! Oh, that's huge, actually. Yeah, see how it's like warmer there? Or my eyes might be playing tricks on me. Either way, good to know. You know, this might look good in the tailoring area, but it's not gonna really match this. Let's do this. Do that right there. Yeah, just get rid of all of that. Yes, okay. Yeah, if we go downstairs... Actually, I might bring the crafting upstairs, like all of it. But if we do... That's right here, right? Might be too much blue. I really hate that you can't change the tailoring floor to something like more wooden, I guess. It's something a little more basic. Because it's very loud. Hello, Madison, Clayton, Alfred. Yeah, let's just start getting our thralls. You have 3 open. Yes. Very funny, Aurelian. Get out of your cage. There you go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eesh, we're gonna be at it for a while. That's not even thinking about like the armor that we need. Carpets. Right, carpet rolls is what we need. There we go. Okay, let's start making a bit more headway with the decoration. Actually, you know what? I say that. The other castle is one that we specifically needed carpet for. I'm taking that. Dr. Bones, the fan favorite. Okay, yeah, if we do... Let's see. Ooh, maybe... Okay, so one there. One there. One here. We want to make it look like it's like converging. That's the goal. Why are you connecting this up at? Eh. Oh my god, okay. Oh, you gotta get it like on the edge. Okay. That's alright, we're learning. This music is incredibly fitting. Okay, no, don't do that. Is that really... Okay, do I have to bring this down, I guess? Oops. There we go. Because if I guess we do need a... Ugh, I hate that. Oh. That's an idea. What if we do... Okay, yeah, we'll need to get rid of that one too. What if we do ends on all of them? Then that, because it looks like it's kind of halved. No, okay, that's still... this is gonna be frustrating. Best we can do is like another pixel. Ugh. I hate that. Oh no, we don't even get that. Come on. Is that anything? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to think about this then. I mean, we can at least do out here. Let's do like... Okay. That's something, right? Oh my god, why do they not line up at all? They don't line up anywhere. That's fine. We'll just make like a T section here. Okay, we want about like halfway in. Oh, actually, that might be our way to do it. Hold on. We line up that, and then do... okay. Just move that over there. Oh, what happened? Now it's locking. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we can just do like a straightaway here, but I'd rather not. Okay, oh, I don't like how it's like overhanging a little bit there. What if we... Oh, that's even worse. That's off by like a pixel. Oh god. Okay, this is going to be a whole ordeal getting this lined up properly. Let's do... Okay, let's do... Just reset. Start over. Cancel. Wheel it to that. Okay. We'll redo this section. Nope. Still wants to be.
This one.
Okay, you can't just. Okay, there we go. We're also going to have this one end. I hate that we can't connect it. That's rough. Well, no, see, we're still gonna get like a little. Oh god. If it would go further, that would be fantastic. Like if we did this, right? But then it gets rid of that.
I cannot build you.
Okay, let's just do one here, one there. It's a bit weird having that break, but we'll just go with it. And here. Pretty sure we can't go down. Yeah, because that won't. It won't line up. Even this isn't lining up. God. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Or better yet, I'll tell myself it's fine until it's fine. We could also just do like a little mat out here. What if we... I don't know, is this anything? It looks alright. We do... You know what, let's do that and that... No, wait, we have the door there. Shoot. I was gonna say let's do gargoyles here, but that'd be blocking the door too much. You could do a bust again. Adds a little bit, you know? Temporarily color... you may... let's see, hold on. If you temporarily color a ground tile different, you have an easier time placing this one. So it's centered, and you can expand it from there. Oh, you mean like temporarily getting rid of like, hold on. We'll do something obvious like this right here. And then going to kind of like building it like that. So we know where the intersection is. It is helping a bit. So we need to be here on most things. Okay. We could do... If that's the case, we could do... You know what? Let me... Oops, don't want to get rid of it. Let's get rid of these. Exactly, okay. Across is easier to place in the grass tile. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Let's... You know what, in that case, let's do this. We'll get this. Oh, it isn't actually like grass. Okay, that's fine. We have the first one placed. That should be enough. Do we have oil? Right? Yeah, okay. It's enough of a guideline. Let's do decoration, carpet. It still doesn't seem to... Oh, right, because the throne should be... Ah, that's so close. Okay, if we do... No, that's... What if we... Okay. Wild pitch here, but... This might actually kind of work. If you just bear with me a second while I wrestle the snap. Okay, how far can we bring this out before it... Okay, right there. This will look weird, but it'll be like... interesting enough weird. Yeah, I want it to lead out here is the problem. What if we... Okay, what if we do this? Hold on. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. I might be breaking it a little bit. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You know what, that's fine. Because we got the major part of it done. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, if we do that, that'll get rid of that section. Okay, let's do... Maybe just like 2 here? That's not terrible. I can live with that. It's not what I want, but I can live with it. I feel like a bratty child. But you know, ooh. Hold on. Oh no, but that'll get rid of the... Okay. The carpets are gonna make me lose my mind. But at the end, they might look okay. It might look like semi-interesting. So I think that'll be worth it. Okay, what if we... And then we... This might be something. Hold on. I just don't know how... Okay, alright, you know what? Let's give it a shot. We're going to keep this going. No, wait, because if we do that, the cross is going to be broken here. What if we... Okay. I keep talking to myself, which means I'm either a good streamer or in trouble. I'm gonna choose good streamer. Grade A, amazing streamer, fantastic streamer. Nope. Don't like that. That's okay. We'll get there. We're just gonna keep going. Okay, and then we... Oh boy. just trying to go for an interesting design at this point. So this works as like a walkway, kind of, but at the same time it works as like a, you know, you go here and you stop. You don't approach the throne unless you're going this way. I think that works. Kind of. Watch as in mere moments I go from a Tremere to a Malkavian. Okay, you know what? Okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Well, maybe. If I do this, if I just change where it is. Boy, I wish that covered. I wish I could like merge these two and like have like a super rug, a super carpet. Okay, let's just keep it how we have it. We'll just do that. What about these? Are these anything? This is very enjoyable to watch. You always seem to spread havoc and bloodshed with style. I want you to know that's like probably the best compliment I've gotten in years. Thank you. That's outstanding. Oops. A bit too far to the right. Let's do right here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that, and then we can do more like planters out here. Kind of lean into it being on the outside. I think those are about even. I can't really tell because I can't go outside. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If I ever find where the braziers are, I would much rather use those, but I mean, as it stands, this isn't bad, you know? No, that's not it. Okay. I did the thing again where I went to interior decorating mode. And I didn't focus on us getting Thralls. So I'm going to redouble my efforts there. Let's see. Oh, that's right, we got rid of the... That's right. Okay. We got rid of the... What is it? The prison cells, so... You know what? Yeah, let's just focus on the main castle. We'll focus on the main castle. We'll get as many Thralls as we can. Oh. The music abruptly ends on that playlist. Hold on. We're listening to Peach's Castle. I've decided. None of that is useful anymore. Okay, I guess what we'll do, even though it's kind of weird to have them here, we're going to look for Draculin. What do we got as we're 84. Warrior blood is not ideal, but it is better than nothing. We're just gonna put everything away. Okay. I don't know where we can put all of this. We have so much supplies that I don't know what we're going to do with all of it. Plank and iron ingot. Planks. Iron ingot. Done. Is this the... No, we have this one. You know what? I'm keeping that, actually. We're just putting it over there. There. more spots to put things. Alright, let's go get some Draculin. Man. Pollen is not being my friend right now. Itchy nose. Uh-oh. Did I trap myself? Almost. Okay, so I don't think I can use Dominate on these guys, but we'll try. Oh, has a higher blood count, so we're going to grab that one. Summon some skeletons. Dominate the human. No, good enough. Yeah. Double measure, wanted to make sure. Does not look right. I will take his blood though. I wanna see what Dracula blood can do again. I forget. I remember not liking it. Okay, so movement speed increased during the night. Increased damage against enemies below 30 health. 40 to 80% increased healing recovery from blood mend. Gain 1 additional bite charge and heal for 5% of their maximum health when killing an enemy using bite. It's not terrible. It's definitely not one I would use against a boss, though, I don't think. I don't know. I'd have to mess around with it. Dracula blood doesn't seem ideal. Just go ahead and get a cultist. Why not? Nope, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just wanted to steal one of your cultists. I want cultists. Nope. 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 Not interested. There you go. Go away. Okay, use the... Uh-oh. What? Okay, there we go. Alright, use the collar on the cultist. There we go. I think that the like demon-inspired ones are interesting. I like their visuals. At the same time, having more basic like guys walking around the castle is kind of my vibe right now. Plus we can get better ones later. Oh my... I like to smack on him. Jeez. Draculon 7. I wish we could get one of these. I wish we could get all of these. I like them all. I like the gargoyles. I like the prophets. They're all very cool. Maiden 6, Hand of Dracula 24. Okay, alright. Popping the ultimate. I don't want to deal with all this. looking good. Dracula 6, but they're both 6. Okay, I don't care. The cultists that I just picked up had better. Alright, let's just start clearing this area a little bit. It's going to be very annoying getting Dracula. Ooh, there's a Dracula. Ooh, okay. Cultist over there with 27. That's good. I'll take that. Okay. This is just cultist with 11. Don't care. Is currently downloading every picture. I don't blame you. The art is another thing that the World of Darkness does really well. Okay. Nope. No. I think I might have killed the cultist. Oh, are you the good one? You are. Don't die. This way. Follow me. Ignore everything else. Come on. Are you dead? No, you're not. Okay. Stay alive. I need you alive. Okay. Alright. That, you know what though? Totally fair.
My blood, restore my body.
Okay, so we got 2 cultists. We have 1 more cell and 2 more dust crawlers. Night maidens have not been great lately, which is unfortunate. Yeah, see, the cultist has better Dracula blood, which I think is weird. I know we're trying to fill seats, but at the same time, I want to, at least get like high 20s, you know? Nope, nothing here. Worker, okay, none of these are good. We could get shards, but I don't really care right now. 17, 20... Is 20 the best we could do? Even then, we can't dominate them. What was I saying? Usually tend to fix it. Is it chaos driven? Nothing wrong with a bit of chaos. I don't think I'm seeing any... Yeah, I'm not seeing any, good blood types right now. Can't dominate any of them. Still really bad. Brute 37... Yeah, but that's... The vibe is off. If the vibe is off, what's the point? You know what? There. Just proving a point. Dracula's hand. That's not going to be good. Cultist. Again, I wish I could dominate that one. A 29% is huge. 12, 13, that's nothing. From the weirdness, though. Hey, fair. No, not bear. Not bear. I said fair. We'll head home with what we got. Again, I'm shocked that the cultists were higher. She did a great job. Wait, sorry, who did a good job? I would unfortunately with hacks, so I was like, oh. Yeah, that may be a bit much. Oh, we don't have enough blood essence. A friend of mine has seen that show, but I have not. I hear that it is very cute. Where is... Oh, that's right, over there. Hello, Madison. Hi. I'm here for blood. Excuse me, Madison. Nope. Genshin Impact. Again, friend has played it, said it was very, trying to give you an example if possible. I'm sorry. I think I know like the two main characters in the first show, like vaguely.
You will make a fine servant. Bend to my will.
Get some cultists in here.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Yeah, I think the plan is going to be going in and out, getting a whole bunch of cultists, or just very cheap infantry, and then improving slowly over time. Like right now I'm not worried about the percentage or anything, because we still have to make a ton of armor, that's the thing. Alchemy, put this right there. Scourge and House Clarion. That was the Scourge Stone. House Clarion. We're gonna need some more of these for sure. Alchemy, auto sort, bird, auto sort. I do, as somebody with a rough voice at the moment, I am very jealous of people that have just like a very outstanding voice like that. Paper... No. Just put it here. Again, paper is kind of worthless at the moment. You know, I wonder if there's like a way to sell things in this game. I don't think so. Yeah, I guess we'll just go back to the Draculan area. Okay, none of those I can get. There's murder. We're at 26%. We're going to need something more than that. Send you... Oh, hello, hi. Whoops, hold on. I didn't see any of these guys. Let them deal with that. I ran into another patrol immediately. Send you up here. To the next point. Exactly. I'll insist that my cargo is real and they won't get the joke. Or more embarrassingly, they won't get the joke. Like waddle that he does. Okay, please leave me alone. Dracula 19. We are rolling snake eyes with these blood types.
The human mind, Ben. You are mine.
Nope, dead. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. No. 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 Eh? 17. Jeez. I just want a 20. Like that's it. That would be fine. $14, 17. Okay, that's cruel. A 20 I can get. Not just a random 20. 11, 17, 24. Jeez. Oh, hi, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, brute it. Nope. Oh, stop. Please. 97 is huge. Oh my god. Okay. Get home now. Beautiful.
Human minds bend easily.
Ooh, no, okay. Draculan 14. Okay. Ooh, didn't run this. 19. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, ooh, actually, huge.
You are no longer amusing me. You are mine to control.
Come on.
Your
There we go.
mind is
Okay.
mine to control.
26 I will definitely take. Oh, no, go away. Just get off of aggro here. Okay.
You are right at home.
Oh my god, 57. 57 with something I can't get. That's cool. Okay. Chair's going to fall apart one day, I swear. The arms are just about to fall off. Do I... Nah. Already got one. I got a cool demon lady. Again, what is with giving all these percentages to things I can't have? Oh, another 27. I'll take that.
Thoughts are mine to die. You are under my command.
There we go. Okay.
Bend to
Send that one home. And that's our 3.
this cell is just
Okay. Really, we need to make more prison cells so we can just be out here longer. We only have 70. That's not going to make anybody. We're gonna have a Gideon Haskell, sure.
welcome to your new life.
Corey. I'm sorry, Bort? We have a Bort. That's a randomly generated name. We're going with that. How can we not?
Rise.
Bort the Vampire Cultist. Oh man. Outstanding. Where is the blood press? I need some more. Just get all the low level blood. Is there heart in there? Yeah, 2. Just chuck those into the press.
Human minds bend easily. Your mind is mine.
Do Brute 97. I need to keep you in mind because I'm not going to convert that one.
You will make a fine servant.
Okay, Draculin.
Bend to my will.
I'm going to...
I will make you mine.
We're going to subdue him in a second. Hold on. We'll need to bring another prison cell down here. We're going to do an exchange. Because I think that one might be better than this one. Yeah, so we have a 91. Okay, hold on. 91% down there. 91, 91, 91. What is this one? 97. Yeah, okay. Actually, I guess I can just go downstairs and convert. I don't need to bring a prison cell down here, but oh well. It is down here.
Your mind is mine to
We'll just make this one a Thrall as well, because 91% is huge. And now we have a 97, so...
You will find fulfillment in service.
Alright, now you
Your mind
follow
is
me.
mine to control.
Prism.
Like rats.
We'll just get him up to max. Like, look at that. 97%. Huge. Top shelf. Put it in there. Okay. Let's see. I think we got a majority done. Yeah, 5 more. Then we get everybody. Let's do this. Technician, what are you? Oh, you're the worker. Right. Okay, so we'll do this. We will focus on building some more of these. Iron and then reinforced. Okay, boom. We can make 14. Squeeze. I think we can get 3 in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, you know what though? That works. I wish we could do 1 more, but that's fine. Okay, so we have more than 4, that's for sure. I might want to imprison a random down here. Well, you know what? Just give me that. Overthinking it. Okay, let's go wake up those other thralls. Get a bit of water. Oh, I thought they were done. Okay, that's fine. 8 to 11, 8 to 10. 8. And then 32 to 38. Oh boy. 90 plus is no joke. I think we already have... Randolph is pretty funny. Does it say freed? Like friend, but with an extra E? No. Barney the vampire cultist is pretty funny, actually. Yeah. Arise, Barney. What was that? Delmore? Is that what? You know what? No. We already have a Dr. Bones. Orson, sure. Barney and Bort. Like, I don't know why they did that for the auto fill. Like that's a randomized name. Bort the vampire cultist. Alright, come on. Get out of the oven. Finish cooking already. George. No, I'm doing it. Arise, George. Yeah, the, what do you call it? Cultists definitely go along. There's Aurelian, hello. Okay. So we need 5 more. Let's just keep getting cultists. We will focus on cultists or Draculan blood in general. honestly, simply because they passed the vibe check. Go. I forgot about this actually. We can make higher tier gems. Or oh my god. Jewels. There we go. God. I guess we can't get one for our specials still. Maybe that's next with the boss. No, we get soul shards, which are completely different. Okay, this can't be our max armor, right? Oh, right, we got the sword finally. Let's go ahead and do that. Sanguine sword. Yeah, we'll do that. What does a sanguine sword cost? Okay, dark silver. 3 dark silver, 2 reinforced, 1 primal. You know what? I'm gonna make a blood press up here, I think. Hold on. Plank and stone. There's some stone. Actually, you know what? I just thought of this. We probably can't even... I'm gonna just not do it. We probably can't even make the... like, advanced recipes, so... I'm just not gonna do it. Okay, so dark silver, reinforced plank. Reinforced plank. Nope. Where's my dark silver? There we go. Alright, let's get our best weapon possible. Oh, wait, no, we gotta get the sanguine sword right. Right. Let's see. Dark silver sword. We'll make that first, obviously. Then we need a flawless sapphire. Go downstairs and get that. Okay, dark silver. Do we need sanguine, right? Okay. Sanguine. Now we get the best sword possible. Glorious broadsword. Alright, okay. Okay. How are we looking now? Oh, still 84? I was hoping it would give me at least 85. That's fine. What does it look like? Any different? No, not really. That's fine though. We got like a quicker weapon, which is what we want. Okay, so we got that. I think this is the best armor that we got though, right? I don't think we can go any higher than that. Yeah, okay. What is it, this window? Yeah, I don't know. Can we go upstairs? I want to see if we can't increase anything, but I think we're at the highest we can get right now. No, it's just coins. Anvil. Sanguine is technically worse because we don't get a little bonus. And I don't think we can upgrade this again, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Do we have a great sword? We do. This is an unholy infused. Hold on. Dark silver. Okay, so we need dark silver first, then sanguine. Let's go ahead and do that. Why not, right? We have everything we need for it. And it has condemn, which is a huge bonus. It's only a small upgrade, but still. We have the dark silver here, we have the sanguine there. Nope. In here. Fearsome Decapitator, yes. Dark silver in. Get an unholy. There we go. Okay, now do it again. Sacrifice our sanguine greatsword. There we go. That's looking great. Yeah, not as metal as it was, but that's fine. I can deal with that. I just don't know. Maybe gemstone can help us? I think we have everything, is the problem. Yeah, no, we got that one. Yeah, I guess we would just have to, for our next boss battle, we'll just have to craft a whole bunch of potions and hope for the best with it. I mean, let's do this, sort. I'll just put these in here for right now. Take literally everything. Alright, let's see. Sacred grapes, those are going to be annoying. Potion of Rage, Plague Briar, Bleeding Hearts. I do know where to get those. Holy Resistance. Okay, so we combine that with grapes. Wonderful. Okay. Do we not have any grapes over there? Where did that all... I guess we just gave it all to the prisoners? Oh. 27, 16. Man, we don't get a lot. Give us some more. Okay, let's go farming for grapes next, I guess. Yeah, okay. Is this really, can I not put it near? Oh, okay. Right. Potions, I guess. Yeah, let's just go get some grapes. Actually, let's go send... Well, if we can. I don't know if they're high enough level. Yeah, it's like all the way over here. Vineyards. Yeah, 800, okay. Highest we got is 700. Well, they'll make it. Aurelian will make it. Alfred, will you make it? No, 0% chance. Oh boy, okay. That's alright, that's alright. We can make some weapons to give them. Let's just go with silver, I guess. Did I put it back in here or did I put it downstairs? Oh. You know what? Dark silver pistols. Where's Aurelian? Where did his sarcophagus go? You know what? Doesn't matter. I found him. Yeah, Merciless Iron Sword. I'll give you your best upgrade yet, a gun. Have fun with that. Now we'll find... Oh, who's... Alfred? Where's Alfred? We put him like way over here, didn't we? There you are. Hello. What do you have? Iron Spear. Yeah, this is better. And Barney, since you are closest, you get the spear. Have fun. Madison is at 24. What do you have? Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna be real. I'm not gonna use the same one whip. I'm just not. So, there you go. Level 50. Alright, let's see. 798. That's looking a lot better. Ooh, but Alfred still not gonna make it. Okay. But how much more is he gonna get if we do? Look at that. It's like, oh my god. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see. I don't know what Alfred is wearing. Alfred, where are you? I need to see if your gear is not good. Why are you hanging out with the rats? You good, homie? You know what? I'm just going to... Don't mind me. I'll give this back, I swear. You know what, is the helmet vibe? Hold on. I just wish I could color it. I wish I could go with like a darker blue. And the sun hat is a funny concept. I wish it was an actual sun hat as opposed to a fisher hat. Whoops. Sorry. That was my anger at not having a proper hat. Okay, ghost yarn, and that's right. The ghost yarn was the problem. I think we can do it, though. Hold on. Didn't we have that mushroom somewhere? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where's that mushroom? You know what? Actual ghost yarn, I'll take it. But I also still need to find out where that mushroom is. It's surprisingly critical. Oh, hey Aurelian. I think you're good. For right now, at least. How much of the next set can we make? Nothing at all. But then again, that's because we don't have the primordial. Okay. Just give that there. Okay, let's go get some blood essence. And then hopefully we can send Alfred out. Oh, there's some dark iron. I'll take that, sure. I need to re-evaluate where these go anyway. It's bloom. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go with... Healing Refuge. Do any of these give Leech? Here we go. Okay, Shadow more or Shadow Moon. What does Grim Knight do? Oh, max health is pretty good. Crisis healing received. They're not going to be getting healed, so that's fine. I think Grim Knight, it's simple. They don't really need anything complicated. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Brilliant. Wait, that was okay. Do I really want to give... You know what? No, Aurelian, you get the cool new armor. But as payment, I will be taking the amulet that you have to give to Alfred, along with these clothes. I'll give you his amulet, and everyone will be happy, and more importantly, closely more balanced. Oh, Alfred, stop playing with the rats. Alfred? Alfred, get over here. Yeah, you can Gmod collision yourself as much as you want. But you're getting clothes, whether you like it or not. And then that, okay. Okay, cool. So Aurelian's got the cool new jet, but at the cost of the amulet. I think that's fair. Oh good, you're still here. I'm gonna hunt you down. Okay, 73, that's good. A 4-pound cheesecake. Wow. I actually don't know either. I don't know if I ever had cheesecake, actually. If I did, it came in like those little, like store-bought, like, they're like little slices, you know? 4 pound. Man. You know what though? We all have those kinds of days. I am not here to judge, I'm gonna be real. Alfred. Only a 74% chance I'm taking it. I need all the grapes I can have. I need a new vineyard. Or I guess a vineyard. Like any of them. I don't know what else we'll really want, honestly. Oh, right, the Stygian shards. Where do we have to go, actually? Or what level? Okay. So they gotta be like 70 for the basic shard. Do we have any? Closest we have is Madison, who is able to do it, almost. It lowers the difficulty by 100 because of her humble appearance. That's actually with all of our cultists as well. So the actual number that we need is 600. It looks like, hold on. We'll go with like Barney, see if that also works. Okay, cool. So yeah, we need to get them to, at minimum, level 60 before we start sending them out for shards. Watch me waste this blood moon entirely, because I simply do not care. Can I put this in here? I can. Beautiful. Actually, if we do that, give me all of these. Okay, great. And then this is tier 2 versus our tier 3 if we don't need it. Putting that away. I don't know if I can, like, I guess I can recycle these, but I'm not really wanting to. Not yet, anyway. Okay, oh, repair. I gotta get rid of the repair costs. I didn't even think about that. That might be lowering my level. Hold on. You know what? Let me... Can I just go into options? General... Change difficulty? Okay, no, don't want to do that. I literally just want to get rid of that requirement. I'm also afraid that it might, like, I don't know, for some reason it'll show like my IP address or something. So I won't do that on stream, but we do need to do that before next time for sure. Oh, I forgot to even mention this. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, or at least most likely. I have some business that I need to do, so I most likely will not be available, but we'll see. If that changes, it'll be on my YouTube and maybe my Blue Sky. I have like a personal Blue Sky that I use, but I don't know. I've tried to get like the Twitch schedule going, but it's kind of funky. But I mean, basically, I stream every day at 2 p.m. EST. And if I'm not streaming, I'll update the... I wonder if I can send a message through Twitch. That'd be huge. But yeah, if you want updates on it, I have like a post, like a community tab on my YouTube that I update pretty much every time. But yes. If it says I am not streaming there, then I'm not streaming. Otherwise, I most likely am. Which I'll probably also announce. Let me... You know what? Let's get some more Primordial going. I'm sorry if I talked in a circle. Let's see. Did we sent them out for berries? That's right. Or for grapes. That's right. God. I just don't know what to do. Let's see. How much are these? That's right. The pristine leather is going to be kind of obnoxious to get. Where is our mutant priest? Should have some of that. Yeah, there we go. Mutant grease. Then the pristine hide, I think we have some of. We can at least get a couple of things of armor going. Great. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow, it's 4 each time. Ooh. Okay. Not great. At least get 1 set there. Okay, we'll do that, and then what about hollow thing? Oh, we got plenty of that. Look, it's not amazing armor, but I'm going to take that. There we go, 10 sets. I wish there was like a chest that would go to, because it's not going to make all 10. It's going to make 1 set here, and then that'll be all it can do. Let's see what Madison has. Madison? Is this you? No, it's Damien. There you are. Okay, cool. Now let's get that. Give you this. Really? Okay. Are they both level 6? No? Okay. Oh, she doesn't have an amulet. Okay. That's okay. We can just get like a basic amulet going. Actually, while we're here, since the other advisor is Damien, was it? Yeah, Damien. We'll make sure he has some good stuff on him. There's more stuff I can give to other people. No, wait, I'm sorry. Give him... Oh, jeez, I guess... that will work. He doesn't even have a weapon. Uh-oh. My, like, next higher ups have, like, nothing. I'm treating them terribly. No, no. You know what? We can get rid of some of this. Yeah, just give me all of these that are operational. Hello, Damien. Iron axes. There you go. Have fun with that. Madison has the whip, I believe. Yeah, the Sanguine whip. She's fine. George. He has a bow. No, he has an axe. Okay. Slashers make plenty of sense then. It's fine. I'm just gonna divvy these weapons out, actually. I do miss the scythe, it was fun. Like visibility. Like, that's wonderful. A scythe mine is fantastic. Clayton, I don't know why you're hiding behind the bushes, but I can see you. You know what? No, you get the scythe. Nope, sorry. Haskell makes more sense. He literally has a scythe. Nope, give me this. Okay, let's see. Let's go back up to the throne. I want to see who we have at our third. Okay. Okay, so Madison. Okay, so in order, we have Aurelian at the top. We have Alfred right behind. Then we have Madison. And then Damien. And then after that, it looks like George might be it. Okay, let's find George then. Oh, found him. Found George. It was a long, arduous trek, but I found him. Okay, cool. So he's higher level, at least. What is that eating? Oh, grass, that's fine. I don't care. Cloth and... Okay, that will make carpet. We don't want to do that. We'll just leave whatever it produces. Okay, we can probably send some people out, right? On like low risk missions at least. Oh wait, Madison, right, we need to get Madison her, amulet or some version of this. Let's see. Scourge Stone. Okay, so two Scourge Stone, 5 dust. Okay. Got plenty of dust. Where is my Scourge Stone? I don't even know what song we're on at this point. Hold on. Oh, I need to change this, actually. The last time I played that song, the video got copyrighted. I don't know why. All of these playlists are pretty good at being like, oh, yeah, no, you won't get a copyright strike, but for some reason that one was not a fan. Let's do... This one has a spinning shark on it. We'll go with that. Oh yeah, I'm sure Nintendo won't mind the song being played. That's fine. I don't care. I'm here for the vibes. This stream is not like a, oh no, I got copyright. Then this is a entirely vibe-based stream. If they copyright anything, I just won't fight it. I don't care. Who cares? We're here to have fun. Oh, we can actually make multiple. Let's do that. Make 3. I think Leech would fit her. Don't know if I have... This is like a humble brag, but I don't think I have enough cheap material to make dependent. Okay, it's regular. Okay, good. So that'll be for Madison. Let's inflict static, regular topaz. We'll just do hit 2. You know what, condemn. That works too well. They're my. Oh, never mind. We don't have enough. Never mind. You're not getting vibe-based stuff. Well, I don't think. Hold on. I think it was like 2, wasn't it? Nope. Okay. Somebody's getting a vibe-based thing. Alright. Find Madison. Give her the Pendant of the Night. Damien, you can have... Oh wait, no, actually, are you? Damien is the one. Okay, that's fine. Here you go, Damien. Amulet of the Dawn Runner. You have fun with that one. Madison, here you go. Wow, okay, definitely past the 600. Actually, you know what, Damien? Well, no, but that's fine. Where's George? George was the other one. There you are. Hello, George. George. I have a necklace for you. Go about your business. The necklace is critically important. Alright, let's see. Okay, so 860. Let's see. Okay, Madison might actually be able to do this one. Ooh, look at that. Madison's got that actually. She's got that one in the bag. Where'd she go? There you go. Okay, so we can send... Let's see... Damien doesn't have anything. Yeah, he can't do that. George, also not good. I might take from George and give to Barney, actually. For that, though, let's see what help Damien could be. Well, George is set for this mine. What is this? Blood essence, okay. I don't really care. I think radium alloy is still going to be useful. Oh, spider cave, actually. Pristine hide and silkworm, yeah. Okay, 91% chance. Yeah, we're doing that. That's gonna be our next hunt, is for the silkworm and pristine hide. So that's fine. And then, who is our next up? Haskell, maybe? No, definitely Barney. Okay, so he has to get to 600 before we can send him out. And And again, I think we've done everything for our own character. I don't think there's anything more to do. Outside of, again, making potions and just sending people out, which is why we're doing what we're doing. We have done the MO of this stream. We've gotten a lot of thralls. We still need 5 more though. You know what? Might as well, right? Where is... I need to go downstairs. Hello, Clayton. Give me all of these. I love the thumbs up. Thank you, Uncle. Let's see. Let's go... Oh, I thought we had already activated that. That's fine. Maybe we'll see Madison while we're getting more thralls. Okay. Get situated. I'm just gonna let this play out. I can't really determine what's good and what's not. Okay. Oh, there's the general. I mean, we might as well, but no, you know what? No, it's just gonna be a waste of time. The general isn't going to give us anything. I'll take that bleeding heart, absolutely. It's needed for potions, so that. Man, I missed that speed. Also, this is a... Oh, I thought this was the condemn. You know what? Let's try the condemn. Oh, Dracula. Ooh, that's huge. Okay. It's aggro. Okay. Maybe? Ooh. Do we... That's weird. Do we have that cultist? I'm gonna just hit the button. You know what? It worked. It worked. I don't know how or why, but it worked. I don't know why they went all the way back there. I for sure can't get these guys, right? Another cultist.
The human mind.
No, it's only a 12. Not worth it. What about you? A 17 might not be horrible. Yeah.
You are under my command.
I'm really hoping they don't aggro me. It's gonna be really annoying if they do. Okay, right. Now go home. It is official. What's official? Doesn't need to assist with eating for Banshee's sake. Godspeed. That is going to be, I imagine, one of those things where in the moment you're loving it, and then the next day you're hating it. There's a lot of stomach aches, a lot of regret. But I believe in you. I believe in you and the cheesecake. What is she? Oh, come on. 5%. What is that? That's fine. Let's do this now. Ooh, 24. Big. Both have blood. Oh my god. Well, be careful. I didn't know that. I don't know, like, what the deal would be with everything, but be safe.
The human mind, you are mine to control.
Stabbing me. Thank you. Great, awesome. And go home. I'll make sure she fights. Good. Make sure you survive it too. Make sure everybody survives the cheesecake. Wonderful statement. Survive the cheesecake. Don't. Oh man. What a sentence. Oh, my blood is almost out. Oh well. 11%. Not interested, but I will take the shards. 17%, might as well at this point.
You are under my command.
I'll just replace them when I get a better percentage.
Your mind is mine to control. You look right at home.
Okay, there we go. We've gotten 3. We need 5. No, nobody worth it there, I don't think. Dragon 14%. Sure.
Human minds bend easily. Thoughts are mine to dominate.
Oh, no, that's... yeah, okay, great. Oh boy, that's fine. Hopefully we find a 20. Then I can recruit another 17. I'm not pushing my odds. If I can take it, I can take it. Again, we will eventually do a thing where we just hunt for like the best of the best, but for right now we're just gonna get who we can. 9% though is just so nothing. Oh, again, a 9%. Why? It'd be so cool to have a priest, like, or not a priest, whatever these things are. It'd be so cool to have one of those in the castle. Oh, okay, 19%. That's not bad. Or at least it's not horrible. It's not like the absolute garbage we've been getting. I think this will be 5. Pretty sure. We'll see.
Just for you.
There we go. Yeah, let's get some of the shards while we're here. Might as well. I was gonna be really mad if that was like a 59% cultist, you know? After all the searching we've been doing. I still can't believe it's like 19, dude. That's like the best we've gotten. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Random garbage, I'll take that, sure. Alright, let's go home after we get these flowers. Hold on. I want them. Got everything but the flower. Go. There we go, 44 bleeding heart. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see if we got everybody. I think we're good. You know what? Give me... What does an unsullied heart do? It's the same... Okay, same as Frail. Okay. Okay, we got 6. So you...
Human minds bend.
22%. It's probably one of the bigger ones that we've gotten. Oh my god. Don't have the blood. Gotta go down, get the blood, get back up. And then we can subdue. Oh, hello. I forgot they just teleport. You know what? Give me more than that. I want to make sure we have more. Okay, go upstairs again. She should teleport again. Hopefully. Okay, well, it's fine. Into the coffin you go.
You will make a fine servant.
Okay, so 17, 24, 17, 19. Okay, so we got a 24. Take that.
Your mind is mine to control. You will find
Go.
fulfillment.
Who's the next highest? 19.
Bend to mine.
Man, I'm gonna be really happy to get rid of the lower blood types, because I mean, 17% is not sounding great. Luckily it's only 2. But those will definitely be the first we replace. Okay, 17, yeah, they were both 17. Both got the same health. We'll go with you.
Your mind is mine to control.
And then we can use that one for experiments.
You will find fulfillment in service.
Let me actually do that. Hold on. We'll go downstairs. We'll get the radioactive gruel or whatever it is, and see if that upgrades blood type. If not, it will turn him into a freaking monster that will try and kill us. But, you know, it is what it is. There you go. Yeah, okay. Increases the blood quality of the prisoner by 1% or 2%. Excuse me. But has a 35% chance to turn the prisoner into a raging mutant. Let's see. And mutant. We have to do more than that, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go. Hey, mutant grease though, I'll take that. You need that for the leather. Oh, it didn't go in order. It just made all the pants. Oh. Man. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just give everybody pants that we see. Who needs pants at least? If they have better pants, we will not give them pants. Here you go, you need pants. Bort. Bort, my boy. You need pants. There you go, Bort. Bort's brand new pants. Haskell, you need pants. You don't have pants. Is there anybody in here? Is there anybody in here who needs pants? Uncle, do you have pants? You don't. Here you go, Uncle. That's for you. Harold, here you go. You need pants. Everyone has pants now. I've made sure of it. Some say I'm a hero, but I simply am doing my job for, I was going to say humanity, I guess vampire kind. Does that work? The point is, I'm helping. Okay, here we go. 5 more pants. We'll start doing the rounds again. The pants rounds. Clayton. Clayton, my child. There you go, there's your pants. 'Twas drafty, my lady. Sure it was. Oh my god. Oh, most of them are done. Whisper, no. Kathy, Amber will be fine. Valentina. My Valentina white bag. Severa? I think Severa will work, sure. Dr. Bones, we already have a Dr. Bones. Sophia's super cute name, I like that one. Glenda is a very interesting shake-up, and I'm taking that one. Valentina. Severa. Amber. Glenda, Valentina. None of you are escaping without pants. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Barney, do you have pants? You do. Fantastic. I would go as far as to say a majority of the castle now has pants. That's what I can do for you as your vampire lord. I can assure you that at some point, if I care and I have like the means to do so, and like, you know, things are in my favor and it's like not too much of a hassle for me, I will get you pants. That's what I can assure of you. Just get all of the boots this time. Okay. 10 boots. 10 people get boots. Sophia, congratulations on your boots. Have fun. Sophia just got here, and I'm already just like throwing clothes at her at random. Just like, here, wear these. Bort. There you go. I forgot we had one here. And I killed the other vampire cultist. So we're gonna have to go out again. We actually have 2 more over here too, don't we? Oh my god. We need 3 more. I thought we had all of them. We need 3 more thralls. Uncle, don't you worry. Here are your boots. You have fun with those. Is there anybody over here? No? Okay. Oh boy. I wish I could assign thralls to, like, fish here. You know, maybe that's in the new DLC. I was actually looking into it again. It's not just, like, new stuff. Like, it's not just new things you can do to the castle. Barney, do you have boots? You don't. Which is what I thought it was. Wait, where did Sophia's pants go? Who took her pants? I just gave her pants. Did I not? Maybe I gave Glenda the pants. I don't know, there's so many people. Just thinking of taking a hike around the dungeon. Oh my god, Uncle, you're killing me. It's not just, it's not just, what do you call it, decoration. Like, apparently there's, like, a new area, and, like, a new, new people to fight, essentially. And I'm wondering what else they've added. I'm very curious. I'm very excited about it. I think it might be out. If it's not out now, it'll be out tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Haskell, you get back here. Do you have boots? You do, okay. Carry on. Nobody wants my boots. It's highly unfortunate. Severa, do you have boots? You don't. There you go. Glenda, I think I just gave boots, right? Yes, okay. Who were here? Aurelia, okay, they're out on a mission. Clayton, I don't think has boots. And you're like the one army man. You need boots. There you go. Valentina, I'm pretty sure. No, you don't. You don't. There you go. That's for you. Amber, you get back here. I saw you poke your head out. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. What do we have next? Gonna be at this for a while. The gloves. Of course, the gloves. Come on. Takes like 3 to 4 business days to make these, and it's driving me up the wall. You know what? Do I need to? Okay. I was worried that would stop production for whatever reason. Okay, cool. How many slots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 8 instead of 10 will work. Amber! Amber, my child. Oops. Only 1 pair of gloves. Sorry, Amber. Severa, Glenda, Clayton. Barney. There we go. Sophia. Bort. Where are you, Bort? Why, you little... Oh, there you are, Uncle. Here you go. Have some gloves. Oh, this one's funky. What is this song? Pascal, do you have gloves? I'm kind of vibing right now. Hold on, I seriously have to pause. I need to figure out what this one is. Oh, this was in Pokemon X and Y. Interesting. That's why I don't recognize it. Beetle is the one that knows Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. I know Pikachu and Charmander, Charizard. I know like the first ones has a song. Yeah, right? Something like that. There's Bort. That's actually a really good comparison. I didn't think about that. God, but the last time it takes gloves. Clean, you have gloves, right? Okay, cool. Sabra, I think I gave you gloves. Okay, how many? I have one more pair. I haven't really... It's really interesting to think about, actually. Sonic in general, I had a period of my life, I think with everybody, where, you know, you're a kid, you're playing the games, the Marios, the Sonics, the, you know, all of that. And then I just, like, it just went out of my brain. I just didn't think about it anymore, because I was like, yeah, it was a fun game. And then the movies came out, and then it was like, oh, okay, wow, a lot of people are still really into Sonic. I was on my way to the garden when oh my god. Wonderful news, wonderful news. But yeah, no, I was like I knew there were Sonic fans, right? I knew that there were Sonic fans. I just didn't know that it was like still super huge, like just insanely huge as a fan base. Orson, do you have gloves? You don't have anything. Here you go. Orson's out here with nothing but gloves. Come on, it's not going over. True. I learned that the hard way. I was completely blindsided by it. I was just like, oh wow, okay. I'm still learning. How like crazy is the lore with Sonic? I know there's like a whole like comic series and everything. I guess like a couple of comic series. Series? I guess series would still be the right term. Point is, a lot of different comics. I know about something called Archie Sonic. Or Archie Comics Sonic, something like that. And apparently it's like a crazy, like a super crazy version of Sonic. Like how it's about 12 now, but the power of the chaos on the worlds and her love increase her. Oh, I don't like that at all. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not a fan of that. That's some cursed knowledge you've given me. I would have been perfectly fine never having known that. Why? Why do they gotta do that? Why do they gotta be weird? I don't understand. Why can't they just both be... God forbid they're both just like, I don't know, 18 or 12 even. They're both kid hedgehogs. Amy is a hedgehog, right? Like, before I get into this, hold on, Uncle. Here's your shirt. You now have everything, Uncle. You have the gloves, the boots, the shirt, the pants. You got it all. I don't... Why? Why are they gonna do that? So he is, Oh, you know what? True. Okay, fair. That actually makes a lot more sense now. I only knew about that through, let's see, Sonic Adventure 2, and I think Heroes. Outside of that, I haven't played much Sonic, I'm gonna be real. But that now makes a ton more sense, actually. Everybody has a chess piece, but I need 3 more. Where are you? Oh, Amber, do you have a chess piece? A chest guard? Amber, you do. I gotta keep my friends safe. Is Alfred away? Alfred's away, okay. Yeah, it's like, do you just say, she's a bad option, and then another true. Yeah. Yeah, she's a bad option. Yeah. I would agree. God, that's like, God, I'm not gonna go into that. I don't want to think about that. I just want to give Orson a shirt. That's all I want to do. I don't want to think about cursed Sonic knowledge. Oh boy. Haskell, I'm gonna bypass you a little bit here. Okay, there we go. Bort, yeah, you're good. Barney from Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1 and Half-Life Blue Shift. And, oh, was he in Half-Life Alex? I forgot. Valentina Whitebag. There you go. Wait, do you not have boots? No, you don't have gloves. That's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Clayton. Am I the only military person here? Okay, you're good. Oh, Sevra. I see you down there. Okay, there we go. Everybody is now around level 20, I think. Sophia... 10. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Glenda... Alright, let's see who we can send out. Yeah, nobody we got. You know what? Fresh fish? Sure. I think Board is like the lowest, right? No, Amber seems to be the lowest. That I can like realistically do this. Glenda? We'll send Glenda, why not? Outside of that, basically a deity? Sonic is a deity in his comics? What? Make Sonic, video game Sonic look like a Teletubby. What? What do you mean? He's like a god in the comics? Why? God. I'm gonna lose my mind learning about Sonic lore. This is gonna be one of the weirdest cases of insanity in human history. Streaming on Twitch, playing V Rising, and learning about insane Sonic lore, I guess, is where we are. No. Yeah, there's nothing really down here that I'd want, is the thing. Like, the next one up is like 500. Yeah, 720. God. It's gonna take me forever to get all these guys upgraded. The series has been running for a long time. There have been wars, death, and plenty of characters in the comics that don't exist in the games, like the current popular villain. What? I think her name is Blitz. Let me double check. Sure. Wars and death. Oh man. That's wild. We need to make some better weapons for our people. I think we got all the armor out, right? Or at least like a majority of it. Yeah, okay. Surge the Tendrick, is that how you say that? And she's actually pretty cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. I just feel like I'm overwhelmed by all the Sonic lore. Excuse me. When I start yawning, I realize how long I've been going. I said at the beginning I was going to be like, oh yeah, like a 3 or 4 hour stream at most. And 5. 5 hours. I normally don't do a back-to-back stream. I tried doing every day at 2. Then I went to like every other day. So like Monday, it would be like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I did say you were going to... Did I really? God. I'm sorry. You know what? Though I need to learn when to to stop. Because I love streaming. It's like a genuine like love and hobby. Even though I don't have like peak viewership or anything, it is like genuinely just a fun thing to do. And when you got a lot of time on your hands, you know, you might as well. We did complete the goal. The goal was to get a lot of Thralls. That's the name of the stream, like the big thing. Which I mean, as you can see, every coffin filled. Every coffin but like 3, but that's, I mean, come on, we got plenty. let's do. Okay, how about this? That'll be a good way to end the stream. We have 3 left. Let's go back. We'll get 3, and then we're calling it. That'll be the end. Let's go. Cause I want some troopers. Yeah, once you realize you hadn't actually let her go on, anti-no clothing. Yeah. Oh boy. It's one of those games, man. I just have a lot of fun with it. Ooh. That guy did not have a lot of fun with it, though. Okay, none of these guys are going to be the one. We need, like, little troopers. It is definitely a great streaming game. Because you're not, like, you're not really focused. You're kind of just doing whatever. But, I mean, I think I did, like, the general goal of the stream. I need to do a bit more to fully meet it, I think. So once I'm done there, okay. Fine. You're a gun boy. Hold on, don't shoot me. Man, don't shoot him either. I think anybody can. Oh. I think any game you can shoot. That's true. That's a good point. And you do a nice job of keeping the chat engaged. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I have a separate monitor in my laptop. It really helps keep track of everything because I literally just have to like look to the left and then see who's chatted, see what's going on. But I appreciate it. That is something that I kind of worry about with streaming. Is that I worry that like, oh, I didn't respond to this, or especially with like followers, I'll hear the notification and I'll forget that let me get that guy down. I'll forget that I can go quickly to OBS and see who followed me. And I think I've missed the actual ooh. Okay, you know what? 53 is good. I'm taking that. Even though it's not a trooper, we're taking that. And I wanted to say like, oh, thank you so much, name, for following. But I don't get to it in time, and I just hear the noise. I just hear like the little sound effect that I gave it, and I feel awful because I want to be like, oh, thank you so much. So I usually just say thank you for the follow, but that's like my big oh boy, please. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. I'm leaving while this guy's alive. Okay. Please leave me alone. Let me just capture your friend. He wants to serve in the undead army. I worry about, missing the names of followers, because it's something that I unbelievably appreciate, It is one of the biggest goals of mine. Oh, I'm so frail. I don't have actual blood. Whoops. That's fine. Whatever. We're in the low enough area. But yeah, it's like one of the big goals right now is to get to 50 in total, and then like the 3 concurrent viewers is another big one, but the bigger one for me is the 50, because That's gonna be tough. But I'm excited for it, you know? It's a fun challenge. No, it's okay. It's alright. Like I said, it's a fun challenge. And I'm not like despairing or anything. It is a big number. It is a pretty big number. That guy immediately died. It's fine. Or this guy anyway. It is a huge number. Oh my god, the lightning strikes. Well, was that the only guy with the gun? No, there's a couple guys over here. Ooh, 77. Yeah, no, 50 is a huge number. It's a very intimidating number. But at the same time, it's like one of those things where I... Stop, actually. Let me make sure I don't kill the guy we want. It's still exciting, you know what I mean? It's an exciting challenge. And like I said, I love doing this, so regardless of even if I get to that amount, I'll still be happy. As long as people that are watching me are happy. That's a big thing. I want to make sure that people get a kick out of the stream, you know? I don't want it to be like a one-sided, you know, I'm having fun but nobody else is. Okay, 77 over there. Okay, got him. Where is... Oh, that was for new Sonic lore. Oh no. Oh no. Do I want to know? Do I even want to know? Okay, please don't die. You're a really good blood percentage, and you're the like kind of trooper I wanted. Okay, cool. Go home. Go home. Go home, my child. There we go. Okay, good. That's one. That's about it. Oh, fair enough. We have to find two more. There's one. Don't kill him, don't kill him. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, go home. We need one more. I mean, there's these little competition, I guess? What do you mean? I don't understand. In what way? What's happening? I know that she's the Bat Lady. That's about all I know. If there is something happening, I don't know much. Oh my god. These giant beam attacks, dude. Okay, here we go. Gunboy? Kinda. Will do.
The human mind charms me. Since you are in my grasp.
Okay, cool.
Your mind is mine.
That'll work. Boom. Go home. Outstanding. Man, this one's kind of bop too. Where's that? Oh. Interesting. Good to know. Also, I didn't know there was a sheep. When did the sheep like happen? Is that a new character? just learning that myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I should just title the whole VOD, Playing V Rising and Learning About Cursed Sonic Lore. That should be the whole title. Oh god. Okay, let's see. The problem is the caskets are pretty far away. Okay, we got 2. Okay, 30. Oh, you're definitely the one. Subdue. Sonic games are great. I love the Sonic. Fair though. I remember really liking the what was it? It was the first mission in Sonic Adventure 2 as a kid. Escape from the City, I think is what it was. Where is... I personally... DJ is musical. You know what though? You're so real for that. You're so real for that though. Just put you in here. You have fun with that. The next one is there. And then after that we'll have one left over. Okay. One left for experimentation. Okay, Warrior 50, yeah, I'll take you. You in there.
Make a fine servant.
I think that'll be it after this last one. We'll see.
My blood reserves run low.
Oops. Once again, I've forgotten about blood in the vampire game.
Bend to mine.
Come with me, McShitty. Yeah, so I'm gonna figure out what I want to do with this room. I mean, there is still like the Stygian summoning circle, but I mean, I don't really mess with it, to be honest. I remember it being like kind of useful, but not enough to like keep around. I think I might have it actually. Hold on. Let's put this guy in here. Let's see. No. So yeah, I definitely have it. Yeah, right here. It sounds a lot cooler than it actually is. It might make a good centerpiece for the garden, though. What do we need for it? Okay. After... Ooh. What is this? Wish fruit? Oh, you're doing that. After we make that for the centerpiece, I will try to end stream. But depending on how much enjoyment I'm getting, we'll have to see. Wait, okay, good, that's full. Okay. Primal and stone brick. Primal. Just gonna go ahead and eat a heart. Awakening Float will always be my top 10, top 5 Sonic site. I'll have to give that a listen, actually, because I know I need to get out that. I know Sonic music, but I don't know a lot of Sonic music, you know? and getting an actual like recommendation on a good one. That is pretty big. I'll check that out. Advanced grinder, sure. Do that, why not? Alright, let's get this as center as we can. Let's do that. And then it's pretty much the center. Yeah, so we does actually create you get some saplings. That actually might be worth it. 2 study books, that would have been good to know actually. Again, doesn't really matter. Some gems, sure, I guess. It's just in general, it's not like anything massive, you know? Yeah, if Sonic 2 is the Sonic game, you can call it fair, yeah. What do we need for this? As matching before. It's an alchemy thing. Yeah, I think I'll just keep it as like a nice little, you know, looking thing. And this will also be nice. Medium only. Oh, but this is way cheaper. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, but blue is the color though. That's rough. We'll do that in between the 2 sides. This is a big castle. We'll do like a teleporter here. I know what I just said, and we will still be ending stream soon. I just want to make this last little adjustment because going all around this castle is going to get very old very quick. There we go. We'll do that. And then we'll do upstairs up here. Next to, no, we'll do it in the middle, actually. We'll do right here. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. You know, in case I want to be like, oh, let's go back to the garden, yeah. Wonderful, okay. Alright, let's put everything away, and then we will call it. Because otherwise I will be here for who knows how long, for no real benefit. Oh, then he's got the blood press. There we go. Gem dust, the riches, feed the book. E, there we go. E, wonderful, beautiful. We'll do this, that. Yeah, that's a mess. What's all the dust colors? I don't know if I want to go get more Thralls for the other castle. That would be like a stylized. Because I mean, we got plenty here. We have completed the stream goal for sure. But yeah, you know what? We'll call it. We'll call it. Even though I'm loving this stream, I'm gonna call it. Because if I don't, I'll keep finding more excuses to stay online. So we're gonna call it. Let's do this and then go to talking. Sure. So yeah, we can go through the checklist. Oh, we don't have potions though. You know what? We have all the ingredients for potions. We have plenty of ingredients for the potions. That's not going to be hard to do. We're just going to be plugging them in and getting them. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. As long as it's like to YouTube or Steam or something, you know. Yeah, so we played some V Rising, got some upgrades, got some Thralls, got upgrades for those Thralls. I think we did pretty good. Yeah, you know what? Let me see what this is. Sonic Unleashed, rooftop. Wow. There's a lot happening on this screen. You guys can probably hear this too, because it's the... Thank you for sharing more Sonic lore. Tail end of stream. Oh my god. Dude, these games are chaotic. Oh my god. Okay. This level is Sonic Unleashed, and how fast Sonic goes. Also a great song. Wonderful, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, good to know. I am gonna go. I'm gonna call it. I had a wonderful time, as always. I can't wait to stream again. Most likely won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be very excited to stream next time. If I do stream tomorrow, you'll just be able to see me at 2. It's around the time that I'm always on. I'm hoping to eventually do daily, but I mean, that's a lot of endurance that I've got it built up. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm really thankful for you guys coming along and, you know, taking a good look, you know, having some fun. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, good morning, or whatever it is that you're having. Thank you all so much, and yeah, goodbye. I can do this now. I can actually wave goodbye. Check that out.